Hello, hello, and happy Saturday. It is Saturday. How are we doing? It has been a good night. Hello! How are you? I see my little potato. She's chilling. This is kind of good. Hey. Hey. You're very cute. And slightly creepy. Yes, we'll be recovering today. Hi, Skate. How are you? My hair just, I don't know. It doesn't feel full when I put too much stuff in it. Hi, A. How you doing? Are you still hosting? Like, you don't need to. I can be a big girl and moderate. Although I think I am a pretty harsh mod. I need to dye your hair. I'm not dyeing it anymore. I decided to grow it out. This is my natural color. You know, grays and all. He's at his mom's place? That's nice. Hi, Park. But yeah. Did you get into some mod shit? No. I'm just saying, like, don't worry about it. I can be a mod, even though I think I am a harsh mod. Unless it's somebody else's stream, in which case I am, like, an absentee mod. I think Uni can tell you that I attend maybe 1 out of every 5 streams that he does. Because the times he streams are like literally in the middle of a workday. Hi Ghost! Hey Liran! I'd ban a lot of people. I would ban a lot of people. I don't know, I'm not very nice. I'm like, you're pissing me off, get out of here. Garlemald? What is in Garlemald? I'm not a boomer, I just don't like putting up with other people's bullshit. Like, is that so wrong? That sounds like a personal issue for you. This is a safe place, chat. Don't worry. I'll protect you. It's not a safe place. It's not. It's not. It's a safe place for me, not for you. How do you get the Emmett portrait? What do you have to do in Garlemald? I want it, though. I want it. 2023 in a nutshell. What do you mean? Hi, Jay. Lovely to see you back. How you doing? Jay, do you play this game too? Do you play 14? I can't remember if that here is where I met you. I gotta untangle this. Ooh. But we'll have a quick sum up of what happened last stream in a little bit. You threw Endwalker, nice. Get the highest rank for Fates? What ranks? You haven't done 6.1, me neither. But truthfully, I don't know if we're gonna get there yet, because there are still lots of role quests and side quests that I think I'm gonna prioritize. So 6.1 might be a little bit on the back end. Oh my goodness, Uni, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about how I'm the worst mod because I don't show up to your streams. This is Uni. He streams like speedrunning Metal Gear Solid, which I know nothing about, but it's quite fun. Big old glasses. I don't wear glasses. My vision's perfect. Thank you. 6.0 end party. Yeah, I know. Everybody and their moms over there. You got fired? Clapping. Why? Rank 3? I don't know anything about Fate rankings. Like, literally nothing. At least you're self-aware. Bitch, you stream when I'm at work. What do you want me to do? What? I cannot just stop working. 60 plus fuck off. Absolutely not. I have enough projects. I have so many projects. No, not right now. Told the boss to fire me if he's not happy. He called your bluff. You wish you got fired? No, you don't. Because you like spending money. You have the same problem I do. We work because we need money to buy things. That's why we work. Shared fate. How you doing, Fret? Tribe quests? It's a tribe quest? Your final zone. You have to do multiple zones of 60? What? Your job needs to pay you to mod. Yeah, tell me about it. That would be nice. What other reason is there to work? I don't know, dude. It was really funny because, like, sometimes we'll enter like an office lottery, right? Like if the lotto is like over 100 million or something, we'll buy tickets, all of us together. And my boss was like, if you guys won the lottery, like, you'd still come to work, right? And we're all like, yeah, totally. I don't know. This said that I don't know if people work for the love of working or some shit. I don't know. I like my paychecks. You have to fill all the empty spots in the shared fate list. Where is the shared fate list? Don't give me another list, so help me God. I work in healthcare. I'd quit your job and go full-time? Probably. I'd stream more often. I used to stream every day after work, like just chatting and stuff, but that's really exhausting. I've seen the list. I've logged it in like the far recesses of my brain. And I've forgotten about it. Hi, Dade! The lottery is 1.5 billion. That is so dumb. Boredom, access to tech I wouldn't see otherwise. Those are the reasons you work. I like spending money. Travel, shared fate. Okay, let me switch scenes. I'm gonna pull away from fucking. Do you want to know why I bonk Leiran all the time? Do you want to see why? Look at this fool right now. This fucking gilded frog who is doing squats on my poor person who's just sitting here minding her own fucking business. Like, and he wonders why we bonk. I don't have a bonk, so you get a slap. I want 2 million and you're set. That's it! I want like 50 million. I choose to sit there. Ridiculous. Dot! Is my alert not working? Did my alert break? Hold, please. Thank you so much. Please hold. Did Uni's alert go off either? Oh, fuck me. Did I break it? Hold, please. Oopsie. It's a normal stream or something. I broke this yesterday, so I don't know why I thought it was going to be fixed today. Where is this? Why didn't it work? Dot, I'm so sorry Twitch is being weird. But I appreciate you and you are already on my Christmas tree. Because I see Uni's. Uni's shows up, but not yours. Is Twitch being a wackadoodle today? They might be. Make this go away. You cracked open that strawberry monster. Isn't it fucking amazing? Nobody asked, but you slammed your thumb in the washing machine. I'm so sorry. Is your fingernail okay? That's what I would be worried about. Oh dear. At least you're normal. I think we have questionable definitions of normal. Oh, Dice, you're so pretty! I'm gonna snoop and try on your clothes. This is nice. What is this? Is this a raid tier outfit? Oh! Why is it this good? I know. I think the Strawberry Dreams is probably my favorite so far. Gotta do 6.1. There's a list. There's a long list. Stand tall, my friend. You trying to make me cry? Hot damn. Your boss is always so confused when you say you're only here for the money. Yeah, people are weird. I don't know. Like, you have this passion to, like... I don't know. I have a passion to play video games. That doesn't really extend much further. Like, I like my job. Like, it's fine. I don't know if I would do it for fun. You know? You got the Palaka casting strut you've been farming hours for? Did you? Is this it? It's very nice. I like your voice as well. This is very cute. I'm gonna just try that on. Oh, and you dyed it too. It's lovely. Very cute. Yes, Miss Ma'am. There are stupid people out there. There's plenty. Now that you completed Endwalker, there's no easy way to say this, but the hype is gone, and I think Twitch has a tendency to exaggerate. The hype is not gone. I'm still excited. Are you excited for what comes next? I am very excited for... I haven't seen the trailer yet for the new stuff, but after we catch up to 6.5-ish, we'll watch the trailer, and I will be super duper duper hyper. But yes, I don't know. Like, there's still so many, like, side quest lines and stuff to do that we need to just have fun with. Oh, you got the new store emote. That's cute. That'll be really nice when we all get the Power Rangers outfit next week. And then we can all superhero pose. Jay! Don't say that. Your job is giga interesting but unbelievably stressful. That's a mood. Well, I hope you kind of enjoy it somewhat, you know, like you don't despise being there. Have to make a macro to change the gland mid-air. Oh, that would be so cool! Oh, Robin's here too. Hi, Robin! In the most rarest of cases, do people enjoy working not for a paycheck? I think if you don't have to worry about a paycheck, you might just live life a little bit differently. I don't know. Time to queue for the trial. What trial have you unlocked? A mistake may cost a life or a couple hundreds of thousands and millions. That's stressful. I'm not jealous of that, but I hope you enjoy it. It might be very well suited to your personality to handle that level of stress. Can't say it's a spoiler. Okay. How far are you, Twilight? Are you caught up to 6.4 yet? We should do the dead ends. Oh my god, I did that with a random group, and it was awful. It was so bad. We wiped like 3 times. Oof. Oakland? What's happening in Oakland? It sinks so people don't run it over. Can be rough. Should have gone with your trusted chat. It was... I did it off stream. I forget why. I think I just needed a dungeon for Chloe book. So I was just like, alright, how hard can this be? Like, the queue popped instantly, so I'm like, bet, let's go. And it was bad. It was bad. I need to actually do that dungeon probably and learn a little bit more on how not to die. Because I did die. And I think it was deserved, but I don't know how I died. You enjoyed the Endwalker VODs? Nice! Kate put up the Limit Break 3, and it was kind of close. It was a fantastic ending. I'm so glad. I enjoyed it. It was a lot. I think I've cried the most on Sunday's stream than I ever have in a single Twitch stream before. That was a lot. You haven't unlocked the best dungeon ever. Do you mean there's something better than twinning? It will make level 90 a lot more fun. So, I currently cannot queue for a level 90 dungeon because I need to do something else. Like, there is something blocking my 90 roulette. The optional dungeons? Are they optional, though? I thought you said... Or maybe you were talking about the trials that are... One of these was part of MSQ only, but I can't remember if that was the trial. Like, there was something barricading it. It does list 4 question marks, yeah. I don't know what these are. Isn't Arm Veil? Oh my god, Arm Veil is trauma. It's PTSD. We don't need Arm Veil. But, yeah. There is even another dungeon roulette for the most recent 2 dungeons. What? There's more roulettes? Holy cow! The MSQ dungeons. What is Smileton? You think you're measurably worse than you in the dungeons. You're practicing with duty support. Does duty support help? Should I do duty support? I feel like it's torture. Oh, look at you. This is even cuter. Oh, you got the burb. Oh, you got the burb too. I want the bird. You guys are so mean. These are like rare drops. Why do you guys have that? Smileton is flan. The bird is a rare drop from the dungeon that I don't want to run. This is cute though. I need this top. What is this? Virtue Collars Himation? This is cute. I love the color you dyed it too. Where do you get this? Don't say a raid, so help me God. I love this. PvP. Oh my god, dice! That's 2! That's 2 I can't get to. Hi, Minardi. You've had the dead ends on your roulette so many times that you've never seen the bird. What's the drop chance? This is such a cute outfit, though. I love the hat as well. The hat is quite cute. It's super cheap. I've done PvP 1 time ever. I love this hat. Is this part of the same set? Manalis hat casting? That's really cute. 10%. That's quite high. And still? Dead ends dozens of times in the last year and a half, but you've only seen it available twice. Oof. Twilight just has really good luck with minion drops. You don't know the current objective, and can you ask a question? Best Scion for me, it's Garaha, but I think they're all valid answers. Best Scion. I mean, I have a bias because I do like Astidian a lot, just because I simp for him. Alfie and Alize are I would say probably are my favorites. I would lump them together because of how much character growth they've had and how I am so attached to them. I'm so attached to the twins. They're like my siblings. They're top tier. I do love Garaha very much because of his enthusiasm. Like, I love that he's just so pure and happy and just ready to go. Like, he's your best partner. Everybody else is kind of just secondary. Holds Urianshe. You can Twilight can have Urianshe. You got it on your first NPC run? Oh, I guess you can do it with NPCs. I don't know how well it would go though. Lono! Lono, I think my thing is broken. I think for some reason my alerts are broken. For some reason. Twitch is not working today. Why isn't this working? Thank you, Lono! I appreciate you. I'm so sorry this is not working today. I don't know why. It's Lumia. Lumia is not registering it. Why? Okay, let's try that. Alright, we're gonna relaunch this one more time. But I appreciate you. I'm so sorry it's broken. I've never seen Doctor Who. I feel like it's too much to watch. There's too many. Sicario! What the heck? My raid alerts are broken too? Is everything broken? What is going on? Welcome. I'm sorry my alerts don't feel like cooperating today. Is this not linked? What is happening? Am I connected? I don't know why everything's, yeah. I don't know if it's Twitch, because from my end, everything is on. Everything is working. But Streamlabs is not syncing it. Like, nothing is coming up. Hang on, let's try...
That was easy.
Okay, that worked. That's working, so Twitch is broken. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. What were you playing? Just do frontline roulettes? Frontline roulettes? I don't think I've ever done a frontline roulette. Is that a new sword? Oh, that's the gunbreaker one. Okay. I was like, if you show me one more new thing, so help me. No more new things. I have my list. Do you want to see my tabs? Do you want to see my tabs right now? Look at this. Well, let me see if I can hide anything. Okay. Do you see all of this? All of this is all relic stuff. It's all relics. This is it. This is my life right now. There's just all of the spreadsheets. You need the spreadsheets? They're on Discord if you want them. Future has very generously made them. What a nerd. I didn't make it, I'm just using it. But I love this shit. This gets me to drool, honestly. I'm really into it. So this is my relic progress right now. The other ones are currently empty. Oh, the other ones too. Yeah, they're amazing, and they're my friends. You're doing all of them? Oh my god, I've started the Shadowbringers kind of. The Endwalker doesn't exist yet. Yes, but they're extensive, and thank you to Future for fueling my new addiction. You like pain? Me too. Me too. Hi, Madeline. I have not tried Eve. Would you recommend Eve? Yeah, these are all Futures. He generously shared them with me. And now I just have tabs. Endwalker relics. That's like last on the list, unfortunately. But I've had a massive problem with like Poetic Collection. Oh, but Eureka. Eureka I have not even started. I have not started this. Yeah, see, like, that's dope. I need that. I'm just gonna collect them all. However, I've also run into another problem, that I don't have enough classes leveled to even work on relics. So, that's also a work in progress. Spreadsheet simulator, because you can basically run things like a real business. Oh god. I don't know if I need to test the waters over there then. Your paladin weapon glam is ARR and your bard glam is Heavensward. Ah! Are you here, Luno? I don't think you're here. No. 3 steps of Endwalker weapon is just turning in 1500 tomes. That's not bad, I don't think. I mean, I don't even use these. Like, I haven't been grinding for them because so far they're not any use to me. Heavensward is poetic dumb. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But again, I only have so many classes high enough that were around in Heavensward that I can work on the relics. So I'm trying to level up, like, the Black Mage, at least to have another one going. ARR is the worst. I haven't looked at ARR at all. I was told it was kind of messy or something. But I have not seen that. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. Define time consuming. Are you time gated or is it just your level of dedication? Because I have problems. You tried EVE Online a few years ago and quickly realized that this game has to become your main hobby at the exclusion of everything else to be enjoyed. That's how I felt about WoW. That's how I felt about WoW, and it's really bad. The amount of things you have to do, only so much at a time. It's way too much. Oh. Half of it's quick. Baldur's Gate, no. No, I have not played it. Everybody seems to be playing it and enjoying it, though. I don't know if I would like it. I don't know if I would like it. It looks kind of like PoE a little bit, I guess. It seemed like too much to even continue. That's a bummer. If it's that like draining, I don't know if it's worth it. Crafting? Specific fate? What's the spawn time of the fate? Oh, hi, Ghost! There's out that way back with the Heavensward relics, thankfully, and they are incredible. I want to work on it. Slowly. The thing is, I want to have most classes leveled. And I want to have a big dent in my relics progress by the time 7.0 drops. That is my goal. However, my current issue, one of my current issues, is class quests, okay? So I've been leveling my Black Mage. She is currently level 60. I have not picked up a class quest since like level 35. I am missing like 7 buttons because I just haven't done any of the quests yet. And I've been working on this for like a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. But I need my buttons. But like, I want to get the buttons with you guys so that way we get the story. But the Marauder, Unga Bunga, I'm just fast-faced rolling all of that. So, get to work then, Weather Boy, Leyron. I need a macro for a bonk. I need to copy my button. I need a macro for this. I will work on that. There you go. That's for you. Maybe go and do them. I will do that today. We're gonna get buttons today. I'm gonna do a tribal quest. Is there any class in particular that you don't care about that I can level off stream? Like a Marauder, I'm probably gonna level most of that off stream. I think that becomes the Warrior. I think some of the newer ones are good, I think. You don't have to read cutscenes anymore. The Paladin story is not worth streaming. Is that the Gladiator one? And that's fine. Ideally, I would level all of the tanks at once. That would be ideal. That way I don't have to fucking store gear everywhere. It's worth streaming for how bad it is. Can it be worse than the tribal capstone I had to do? Hi, Turtle. Dark story is best. I completely agree. Do you like your new glam? Let me see your glam. What is this? Light Allegan armor offending. I do like it. It looks very heavy. But look at those abs. Sorry, I'm like zooming in on the crotch. I dig it. Do you want to farm dungeons? No, not at all. Not at all. For tomes, yes, I will do roulettes, but besides that, no. Gladiator story is okay, and then you go to Paladin and it becomes... Please ask all the questions, Dot. I love questions. I have not at all climbed Kugane Tower. I am not skilled in the hand-eye coordination department. Astrologian? Maybe we'll start a class or two. That way I can level it during the week, and we can do, like, the questing off-stream. On-stream, and the leveling off-stream. You know what I mean. The tank role quests. We are gonna do the role quests. Let me see. Let me go find my spreadsheet. More spreadsheets. For the role quests, I have the tank and the melee DPS to do. But I do want to get my black mage buttons first because I know I'm gonna forget it, and then we'll start the role quests. We also need to do ether quests, side quests, and then there's a list of things. Easily a day stream to clear the tower. A whole day! Level up blue mage. Oh, I was told that would also help to power level. Blue quests in Charlayan. There's a spreadsheet for that. Hang on. Alright, if you would like, let me just pop this over here. So these are the spreadsheets. They're on Discord if you want them. For your relics. This is for relics. If you want to save a copy and then edit it for your progress. Thank you so much for sharing that feature. That's wild. The other one is here. This is the spreadsheet. And this is essentially everything post 6.0 that's like optional, like raids and stuff is in this one. And you can keep going. There's one for every expansion. If you want to just get through and make sure you don't miss anything. Yeah. Yeah, feature's pretty awesome. Boop. When it comes to platforming sections, you suffer from a bad case of 3DS Marioitis. Oh my. You spend so much time playing the games that you're very skilled in that type of platformer. But as soon as you pick me in a game where jumping physics aren't as tight, yeah, dude. Like, I don't know if other people do this, but let's say you have like a controller, right? And you're sprinting. Like, I sprint by like pressing additional keys. Like, I will always essentially be pressing, like, the box button when I'm running and moving. I don't know why. I just do it. I don't know if it makes me faster. It's psychological. Who knows? But that's what I do. That's how it makes me brain. I always used to do that with, like, old school Nintendos as well. It's a box, okay? It's a box. Leave me alone. It's a box! No, okay, the other one is triangle, obviously, okay. You have triangle, you have circle, you have an X, and you have a box. I will not be taking rebuttals. Thank you. 3 out of 4. Fuck off. How progressed are you through the optional alliance and normal raids? Up to Endwalker, we've done all of them. We've not completed all of the Savage ones, I don't think, but we've gotten through all of the story. Yes. That's where the name Xbox comes from. There you go. See, big brain. It makes sense. It's fine. Foofy, get out of here with this logic, okay? Like, English is hard, and that is how I referred to it when I was a child. That's all, and it's not gonna change. I'm a boomer. Leave me alone. Level up Blue Mage if you want to get tomes from the Moogle event. How are these related? You did one Savage Eden raid. That's what, I believe that's what Chaos was working on yesterday. I don't like change. Change is pooey. I'm like 20. Do you not know how old I am? That's so sweet. You're so kind. I will absolutely take that. Blue mages can cheese tomes? They can run the dungeons and get Moogle tomes the fastest. Should we do that first? Let me get my buttons for my Black Mage, yeah? And then maybe Blue Mage. What level does Blue Mage start at? 1? Raid done. Have until the 27th of August? Okay, I have time. But... And do all of the classes that start at level 1, including Blue Mage, get a button every 5 levels? Do you get more buttons? You got yoinked. Did you die? It's way different from learning actual buttons. Hi, Miss Bungle! Do you not get buttons? You have to find buttons. You don't get buttons? Do you get quests every 5 levels? It takes 2.5, 3 hours max to max out Blue Mage. That's not bad. So you get nothing. They're literally like, good luck, have fun, peace out, bye-bye. Oh dear. There another spreadsheet. Do you want to fight? I don't need another spreadsheet. Stick it! I'm gonna need a spreadsheet. You learn Bad Breath by fighting a Morbol and seeing it cast it. That's it? You just have to look? Is there a spreadsheet? Is there like a wiki page? I'm gonna lose my sanity before this game is over. Okay, listen. There's so much shit to be done before 7.0. This is one of the things. The Blue Mage spells book. I'm not here to decipher nothing. This is about efficiency. You have a good link. Okay. Oh dear. We got a year. You don't understand. I'm working on like 50 different relics. Thank you for the eggs. I bought some from the store too. I bought some from the market board because I'm trying to level quick. And do you want to see how sexy my Marauder looks now? Where is he? Look how cute I am. Oh, I forgot to buy vendor gear. I forgot to buy vendor gear for the Black Mage. You won't likely finish them all by 7.0 unless you quit your day job. I don't necessarily need to finish. I would just like to make a large dent. $85, no. That's probably so far down the list. I need to level classes first. Hi, Renner! Does the purple hell go with the yellow? Are you saying that I'm clashing? You don't think I look cute? 16,000 poetics. I think I've made somewhat of a dent. This is where I'm at right now with the Heavensward ones. So I've done the crystal runs. I've done almost all the dungeons, but they're done. I'm already starting to collect the ones for this as well. So slow but steady. As long as I'm not capped. My biggest thing is I cannot be capped on tomes. Because then it's a waste. Thank you! Thank you! See, encouragement. Thank you so much. I need to go to, Ralgor's Reach. The Umbrite? Oh, see, that worked! Sophia, thank you so much for following. And my alert seems to work for this. Let's not question it. Ooh, that hat's so pretty. I want that hat. Does that come with the set? You cannot do the Umbrite step through pure combat unless you want to massively increase your poetic side. I'm not there yet. Pantheon robe of healing? Is this... No, not this one. Welkin hat? Where do you get this hat? I want this hat. I love this. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. It's an Astro Job quest reward. Yeah. Alright, we'll get there. The modder looks like an underpaid French highway maintenance worker. Listen, I'm broke. I'm broke. What do you want me to do? I need to go to Ralgor's Reach and buy some 60 gear. Yeah, I think 60 gear is at least double this, what this is. Let's go there. I think that's where it was. Another apartment tour? Hell yeah. I haven't seen Lise in a hot minute. Where's the vendor? Let's see. I don't think it's not Poetics gear I want. It is Gil. I want the Gil gear. You've played 14 and 16? 10 is my personal favorite. I would absolutely recommend that one. Token exchange, tome exchange. I want, like, the Gil vendor. Where's the Gil vendor? Independent merchant. What do you sell? Battlecrafts magic. Okay, so this is the 60 gear. This is what I wanted. And this is 255 versus 125. I think that's worth the investment. I don't think anything is up there, yeah. Casting. 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 Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. What is this other stuff? That's 63. That's fine. Okay. Is there a jeweler that can I buy things from too? 12. I don't think I know anything about 12. I need a weapon and jewelry. Who has the jewelry? Materia. Is similar to the Evilise. Oh no, absolutely not. I respectfully decline. Who has this? Recipes, how to obtain, vendors. Ralgor's Reach, independent merchant. Oh, he has it. Tools? I just need better gear. Just because my gear is like level 50 gear. Evilise is the setting. You know what I mean. Thank you. Oh no. Okay, so we want casting. We want earrings. We want a necklace. We want bracers. And 2 rings of casting. You can wear the same ring, right? Alright, that's much better. Would he have a weapon as well? Purchase weapons? Beautiful. Alright, see, that was worth it. Now we're less squishy. So all of the gear that I have from my Black Mage that is now in my inventory. I should save all of this, right? So let's go and find somewhere I can save this. Is there a summoning bell here? Yes, there is. Alright, I want you to not to judge me. I randomize my retainers because I could not give less of a shit about them. No offense, they're my storage mules. Hi, Lack. The general overlook. Convoluted steps towards ARR. Okay, let's see. 10 different subquests requiring world travel, running dungeons, and half a dozen hard trials, killing mobs, tomes, fates. That's annoying. 12 zones. You have to complete 9 different books. Each book requires different activities. What makes it the worst besides the world travel is that you can only work on one book at a time. So by the end, You've been to every corner of Eorzea 9 different times, killing 270 mobs, 27 dungeons, 27 Fae, and 27 levies. That makes me feel like I want to die, and I haven't even started this. How many of you have done the ARR relics? Do you have it? Oh, that's not it. You've done 3. You've heard horror stories. You will never do. You haven't put the shits together. You've only done the first step for all of them. That sounds exhausting, truly. Why would they make it so complicated? And why would they not retroactively change it? Like, why not change it now? That's so, like, no, literally nobody's doing this shit. Why not fix it? They have? It was worse? They massively nerfed it? That's ridiculous, actually. There we go. Okay, so I want to put in... Oh, this is so messy. So these are my relics right now. See, this I think is very overwhelming. Like, is there... Can I not sort this by group? That's not what I wanted. Or maybe it is. Let's move these. So these are... Hello, my dear. See, I have a lot of these that I could just file. Even more runs of the raid? How much more? I would look at those to see if you really love a particular one. I think the Black Mage one looks really cool, but I don't have that many ARR classes leveled. Like, a lot of the classes I play are, like, later classes. Like, half of these don't even exist back then. You had to scale it up because you can't see anything? I can see, like, the rough icon, but Is there a reason for me to save any of the weapons, specifically? I think the weapons are kind of specific. Like, I don't know if that's gonna help, but like, this one might be useful. This is a level 50 item. And I can use it for a healer class as well. Okay. But everything, like, this gear, I can save it. Like that. Essentially everything else I have is just junk. What? This one I can save, right? The casting sets? This one? Thaumaturge, Arcanist, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Blue Mage. That's still useful for, like, 6 other things. At least for the magical DPS classes. So the weapons without the littlest symbol next to them aren't tied to your gear. Most weapons that aren't Endwalker level you don't need to worry about. I'm trying to save them when I level my ults. Ignore the Thaumaturge and the Arcanist because I've leveled both of those already. So, Summoner and Arcanist and Thaumaturge. So I can save it for the Red Mage and the Blue Mage. Unless you think it's worth not saving at all. I just didn't want to... If I'm going to buy gear every 10 levels, then, or 5 levels or whatever, I don't want to hoard them. Hi, Quan! How you doing? Are you streaming today? If you don't think there's any reason for me to keep it, I will toss it out. But I was trying to save myself a few bucks. If you think it's not worth saving, just tell me now before I click through every single category. Hi, Mahed. I'm so sorry. Twitch is being dumb today and the alerts are not going off, but thank you so much. Throw everything out. Okay, so this is my second retainer because I thought I would need more storage space. Okay. Alright, then if it's not worth keeping, then I must ask. So, if I start leveling, for example, the Marauder, and I'm gonna work on Gladiator as well, probably very soon, I'll probably level these together. Honestly, I might just level these two together. And you guys don't care about the story, so I'll just plow through these, and it'll be easier if I just have the same gear. Try to keep the augmented gear at 50, 60, 70, and 80. I bought my gear just from the merchant down the street here. You're all about the story? Is that why you're here? You're just here to watch me read a lot? I'm trying to juggle too many things at once. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The art relics have 7 steps to go all the way. Most people like the look of the earlier steps better. Yeah, that's how I feel about some of the Heavensward ones as well. You're here for the sass. You want to get banned? Gladiator story is pretty good. Marauder, Warrior, and Paladin suck. I'm gonna level these together. You level stuff in groups for inventory reasons. Because I don't think Gunbreaker starts until much later anyway, so I might just do these two. Might just level all the tanks. But I am doing a Black Mage. So when... I guess when I get to 60, like, I can start Red Mage now as well. 60 is a Red Mage. Again, for just the sake of gear. I'm gonna have steam coming out of my ears pretty soon. Oh, Gunbreaker. Red Mage is 50. Got it. It's a bit of a nothing burger. That's so sad. It seems that a lot of the early class stories are just not kind of meh. Alright, so she's geared. I need buttons. So we're gonna go do that. Hello! Hello! Get this girl another spreadsheet. Is the 7 spreadsheets I have not good enough? Like, I just do a couple of dailies and stuff, and then I get overwhelmed and I have to go do something else, like watch TikTok. Because there's actually too many things. Like, I think for most people, like, as stuff was being released over years, it's easier to manage when that's the only thing that you're doing. I'm trying to do 6 things at once. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, but I want to do, like, 6 of them at the same time. Where was I going? Miners Guild. You can't delete the spreadsheet, it's too late. It's too late. I'm just afraid the story's gonna be so boring. It looks cute though. I don't even remember what the last thing that happened was. See, yeah, I'm missing so many buttons. This is the level 40, I'm on 60. Dahlia, I see the look in your eyes of a woman who's prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You'll not find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. Yet the secrets of the dark lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of this sacrarium. Master himself deciphered and read the text some 100 years past. It is said that the first of our kind were the favored of Nadthal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. But as you know, the power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slightest errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of the black mages in Eorzea, Master says only we must not repeat the errors of the past. Dahlia, Master has made known to me what it is you must do next. Listen to his words with all of your being. The land has drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act 3 souls of 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain, of all we now are. In the hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatodo, testimony of our creed will shine with a new light, and by that light the 3 keepers will be made your allies. The Amalja, by the name of Kazag-Cha, awaits at Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. That is all. To dwell not on the fact that the Amalja are sworn enemies of Ul'dah, it is not your place to question the Master's will, for it is the will of Nathal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the Void Gate sealed. There's a Void Gate happening? I need to hire a personal assistant for my gaming addiction. Gaming addiction? What do you mean? I play this game for like a couple of hours a week. You're leveling Black Mage, Blue Mage, Weaver Fisher, Island Sanctuary, not there yet. Chocobo Racing, your alts in Europe, Japan, Oceania, and replaying voice scenes in Shadowbringers and Endwalkers in Japanese. Oh my god. I think you win. It's been a long time since I heard Thanalan music. It's a large upfront time dump, and then it's like 15 minutes. It's not bad. I can handle that. Hopefully. There's just too many things I want to do. Welcome, Mikote, chosen of Kukura and bearer of the Gem of Shitoto. I vaguely remember this, it's been so long. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time spoken of the prophecy has come, and yet I know nothing of she who will guide us. Come, tell me your name. You get to decorate it. Shh, don't tell me these things. Delia, I'm Kazag Cha, a sorcerer of the Amalja. As were my forebears, I am fourth in line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you know, my kind bear the scorn of the Uldans. It is for that reason that we must remain here far from city walls. Great power this one has, but is it enough? Kazag Cha is a terrifying to behold, yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, and kind. These are my brethren in Black Dahlia, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Ixil, Dozo Malok, and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds Dazah. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends, that the gem of Shitoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, a sign that of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on the knowledge trusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in Western Thanalan that you must next journey. There too lies the Planar Fissure, and there too must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. I can do that. Fear not, each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out first the Ixil Dozo Melok, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, the gem of Shitoto shall shine with a new brilliance. See, I don't know how into this I'm supposed to be. And I don't know if that's good or bad. You finally maxed your island out, and now you don't have to do anything but once a week. What do you do once a week? A lot of people went nuts over it. I vaguely remember, like, doing... Because this was, I think, one of the first class I ever played when I started this game. I think that's what I did first. So, I don't remember. This was, like, 2 years ago. To close the Planar Fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, and then come to Dozo Melok once more. Okay. Yeah. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I should go do something else. Kazak Cha spoke true. Black is strong in Dahlia. You go now. Go to see Dazah. Oh. They're all right here. That's fine. Here lies the Planar Fissure, Rift Tear and Fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. I feel like a lot of these early ones are just kind of boring. I feel bad having that opinion. It is as Kazak-cha foretold. You are chosen, Dahlia. You must return to him now. Yes, yes. Return and tell Kazak-cha the deed is done. Ended, over, and done. Conjurer and White Mage were a drag initially. That's a shame. And they stop at 60, right? You've done well, Dahlia, as I knew you would. Come, it's now time to return to Burgundy Falls. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't, like, difficult. It just... Is there a quicker way to get there? I'm lazy. But... I don't know. If getting it done as quickly as possible is my thought process, this is not getting it done quickly. At least they look cool. Dahlia of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Shitoto burns bright. You are indeed the heiress to the dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I'm reminded of a prophecy of my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eld, woven by their hand, shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. The black powers of Eld require no explanation, and we know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut would falter and fail is beyond a doubt, yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all of that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now I speak in an oath to discard old crutches. By our power combined... God, what am I thinking of when I hear that? The void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old Amalja much happiness. Few believed the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed and worst ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. The dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the void gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself, both in mind and body, and when you're ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. And then, and only then, will I speak to you of your next task. Is it Captain Planet? I was like, where have I heard this before? No, dude. Okay, we've learned freeze. Yay, buttons. Captain Planet. Do 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 do. What is the next button I get? Is it a fire button? Thunder 3. Oh no. Thunder. Oh, Thunder turns to Thunder 3. Okay. Okay, hold please. I'm gonna have too many buttons coming up very soon. Dahlia, it is well you're here. My colleagues Dozo, Melok, and Zaza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Close the void gate. Strong black magic you need. Ready for the test, are you? Fuck yeah. Did I get an instance? Are instances a thing back then? Very good. You have a sharp sense like Dozo. Noticed, have you, your aura? Strangeness it has. Now the void gate, gloom it makes, like black breath. Gloom draws to black magic, drawn to you like a moth to a flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength, seal is. Black magic and void gate share bond, very deep, but must not leave be too long, else the other side may take you. No fear yet, still weak gloom is. Time you have, strong Dahlia, find the next key. Teach you Dozo will what must do. Oh my god. Many black mages there were long ago, more powerful than the rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets, dark way past to few, very few. Teaching writing spread all over realm. Lost to mind, they were forgotten. One carved in stone, stone of the mossy pillar. Pillar in the south shroud. Chosen, Dahlia is chosen. Unleash the power of the black magic you can. Key to it is. Key to the end of doom. Knowledge of my line it is. Passed to Dozol from mother. From mother of mother. From mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchlings passed. Strong mage she was. Epic even. Epic mage. Great love for dark art. More than anything. Joined with Lizardman to learn all. Named betrayer she was. Chased from village. Her words Dozol keeps. Teach to strong Dahlia now. 4 magi meet in barren land. Old black powers they have in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light then lit by Squawk? That's her squawk, not Dozol squawk. Should be dark. Good words, deep words. Bring Dozol here they did, to pass on. Not Dozol alone. Others come too. Other mages. Birdmen, lizardmen, no matter. All wait for the strong Dahlia. Strong mind you have, and heart. Help you Dozol will. To Gridania you must go. To Earth's gift. Near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need fear beasts. Strong Dahlia is strong. So help me. I thought... See you, Jay? I thought when we finished this tribal that I would stop reading the dialogue of these tribes. And it haunts me because I cannot escape this convoluted English. I too am here to lend you my aid. Help, hand in aid. I thought I was done. Wood danger for Dozol. For Ixil, whalers wait. With sharp spears go in place of Dozol, Dahlia will. Decided it is, now go. I want to stop reading this. This is agony. I hate it. Why does this game torture me so? Really? Like, I'd rather do like 50 fates than have to keep reading this nonsense. It's so bad. I appreciate what they're trying to do, but I am so annoyed. Every time I do them, I am just, ugh, so over it. I get closer to that portrait. It's a win-win then. The gem of Shitoto shines bright, revealing an inscription. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall this great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold the gloom that would be thine, undo cometh. Slay the glooms encroach by thy hand, only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted to thee. Let's go. You enjoyed it? I think this is taking an eternity to read. I just don't like how the tribes speak. You skipped a lot of cutscenes. I haven't yet. I've been reading everything, and I'm wondering if I should skip something. The voice spoke true. The gloom gathers, Dahlia. I sense that there are evil fiends about. I'm just gonna start paraphrasing. I'm gonna start paraphrasing their methods of speech. Hey, sir, but I think the stage and Dancer are your favorites. Dancer was good. I thought Dancer was really good. But I don't know if it's because it was like a later quest. You also didn't pay attention? No, I try to pay attention. Does this switch as well? I don't know what this does. Oh dear. Let's see. I don't know if I ever need to cast that. I feel like some of these you don't really need that often. Tooltips. It's kind of an AoE. I don't know how necessary it is though. Like, I'm not out to min-max efficiency. I'm just here to play. The Pixies? I probably should start another tribal. Like your current tribe. Are we done? Oh, round 3. Dying? I forgot you have to actually face the enemy, huh? That's like a big thing. I've heard nothing but good things about the Pixies. So that might be worth starting. Alright, that was easy. The pillar imbues you with knowledge. New button? Easy. Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. We're gonna paraphrase these, okay? Don't be mad. You can be mad, actually. That's fine. I'm paraphrasing because I want my buttons and then I want to go do something. I want to actually do something interesting. Save the world? Yeah, I would like to save the world. I've done that a lot actually. It was quite exciting. A macaroon cushion? That's it. Oh, I think you showed me a picture of this. I want that. Yeah, the only reason I haven't done any of the tribals was I was trying to go in order. Just to, like, help my brain just not miss any. But I'm gonna be losing out on so much XP if I don't do them. Gone from you, gloom is. Now go see Kazakh-cha, you must. Okay. Thank you. I like macaroni. Macaroni and cheese. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatens to taint the world is no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn as a new power. Wield it well, Dahlia of the Black. Make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark. Thank you. I have tonight. I know, I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna do it later on the one that has the least amount of bids. Even still, it's like a... I don't know. The percentage chance is not very high, but I'm gonna toss my ring in anyway. Where did my button go? Actually, oh, that one changes. It's gonna be this one, right? Thunder 3. Yeah. Alright, this one doesn't even get me a button. Oh my god, it's only level 45! I thought the quests were every 10 levels? Is it every 5 levels? Oh no. Oh dear. Hey, dear. Our brother has words for you. Every 5 until 50. Where the hell did you get? I don't know! I don't know! You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend. It was such a legend that my people of my people that brought me to Thanalan. When four magi meet in the barren lands, the powers of Eld woven by their hands shall seek the fate of wickedness made by Stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. You have heard these words before. The words brought to us to Thanalan are the same. It was 100 years ago that the kobold first deciphered the legend. The great mage who did was my own ancestor. He broke kobold law, though. The patriarch must never leave Ungormo, but he did. He set out from Lenosha to pursue this legend, and he was named a traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. Not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words. When I heard them, I felt strange. I must do something. I could not be idle. I too left Lenosha, just as Dagu before me, and I have come here to Thanalan. I now see the legend is real. The words kept by Kazag Cha, Dozol Melok and myself are true. You have appeared. It's no coincidence. I am a kobold, yes. And I will help you where I can. 52 to... oh no. Every 2 from 52 to 63. How many buttons am I missing? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dear. There's so many quests I haven't done. Oopsie! He left many things behind when he left. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it was rubbish. The surface had many scratches, but I sensed in it a great power. He gave me your gem. The scratches are growing? Mighty Titan, those are not scratches. They're not scratches, they're carvings. Oh dear. Oh, uh-oh. I've been literally spamming like the same 2 spells because that's all I had. Know thee, brave keeper of Shatoto's light, as these very words wax plain to thy sight, the seal that was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of gloom, thou needest grab garb to stay any doom. To this sacred where thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black commands darkness shall bend. The tablet was more important than I imagined. It seems to say that one who would close the void gate must first find the sacred garb. The names of the places are written here as well. I would set out to gather the first 3 relics. Now you'll have no idea how to play Black Mage? I don't think it's that bad. The legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers. The blood of those who have taken the lives have stepped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood. And his blood. And his as well. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. Yeah, we're gonna walk. How hard can it be? I've been playing for like a year now. I think I can handle it. Hi MC, how you doing? You're watching the end of 6.0. Yeah, I think a lot of people are over there. I hope it went well. Boop. That was it? That was easy. This is just basically a delivery quest, and I'm okay with that. This really doesn't help when I would just want to level, and I have to keep stopping for more buttons so often. Beach glam. Ooh, that's really cool. I think my FC does really fun things too. Again, I just don't participate as much. There's a wedding tomorrow that I think some people are attending. I kind of want to attend, but at the same time, I'm going to be streaming and I don't know if they would like that. I'd have to ask. The annoying part is how the rotation will change when you get synced back down. Ooh, That sounds frustrating. Because, yeah, when I'm at like a level 15 dungeon or something, like, I have 2 spells. And I have to transpose. Like, you can't even, like, get your decent rotation. But, I don't know. Boop. Well, the chat is so busy that I don't think she was reading much of it anyway, truthfully. Like, when you have that many messages flying by. Everyone in your FC thinks of you as a mom. No, you can't get married then. Unless they find someone who they think is a dad. Then it can happen. But a single mom? Come on. Hmm? How's Genji been? I feel like I have not seen him in a while. Has he been streaming? I think that's where I initially met Dot. That's why I asked. I have awaited your return. What I have learned is that the 4th relic of our forebears rests in the land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a fissure, of which blood of the fiends it births must be poured. Okay, that's fine. That's easy. How was the food? Do they feed you? He has had a change of work. He still does YouTube. Oh, I'm glad. I hope the work is better for him. And he's enjoying it. And they pay better. Always get paid more. They did not feed you? Did they have places to buy food? I would literally starve. Is that a buffet? I would get so fat if you do not restrict the amount of food that is in front of me. It's owned by the cheesecake. Oh, that sounds amazing! Okay, Googling. Grand Lux. Okay, hang on. This looks absolutely up my alley. Oh no. Locations. Where can I find you? It was $15 for a pizza. Was it a good pizza? Is the closest one in Vegas? They don't have one here? That's whack. Because this looks like my kind of restaurant. I stan Cheesecake Factory. People who don't like Cheesecake Factory are haters. I love restaurants that cater to a wide audience. So I love that. Yeah, for $15, you could buy like 2 large Costco pizzas. Give me a break. But, you know, they just assume, I mean, you're gonna pay unless you want to go out. Were you able to go in and out of the where the convention was? Like, are you able to go in and out easily? Nachos are $25, and probably with shitty cheese. What a shame. I don't. Were you allowed to also bring your own food inside? You've never been to one? You should. I love Cheesecake Factory. I think there is something for everyone, and that is very appealing to me, and their cheesecakes are pretty good. Cheesecake Factory, you feel swindled? Why do you feel swindled? We had some fries on the menu covered in cheese, roast beef, and gravy, and it was like $15. I think that's reasonable for all that, if you're gonna share. Hi, Jeff! I like reasonable pricing. One of the ArcLight theaters near me was above a Cheesecake Factory. You loved it, but then COVID killed the ArcLights. There used to be an ArcLight that I would go to a very long time ago. I don't know if it's still in business. I think the appeal of ArcLight was just, I think because there was a bar in the theater too, like you could get drinks. I don't think most theaters have alcoholic beverages sold. but it was way too fucking expensive. We don't have Cheesecake Factory in the UK. If you're ever near one, you should go try it. Is it like groundbreaking food? No. But you can get chicken or fish or steak or, you know, vegan food. Like, they have everything. It's in Dallas and Houston. If I'm in Texas. It feels super corporate. I feel like what I'm actually paying for is the personality of the waiter. I would say it is quite corporate, yeah. Yeah. They, like, the catering to every type of taste, I think, can be seen as a negative, too. Like, it's not a niche place. It's bring the whole family, and grandma will find something, and little Susie will find something, and picky eaters will find something, you know? I think you had breakfast at Grand Lux. It was at the hotel you were at for a conference. Oh, really? Hopefully it wasn't, like, a bad experience there. Alamo Draft House has booze at the movies, and AMC has gotten their liquor licenses to overcharge you for a gin and tonic. Oh, I can't remember the last time I was at an AMC. Do AMCs have bars, though? You don't talk to your waiter enough? Same? Okay, now here's gonna be a question. When you are done with your meal and you're getting ready to pay and stuff, do you stack your plates? I used to talk about this a lot when I was just chatting. Like, you can absolutely tell about people with what they do with their dishware after they are done eating at a restaurant. Do you stack your plates? Do you tidy as much as you could? I tidy. You stack your plates to make the waiter's life easier. You used to be a server. Yeah. Waiters don't like it. I would say don't make a mess, but I have not heard of waiters not liking it. Should I not do it? I don't know if I should. You had to find a dinner one night in Hawaii. Okay. And of all the locations, traditional choices, you went to a Cheesecake Factory. You're in Hawaii? Of all, I would say if you can go to like a local like mom and pop food place, do that. But if you're like really starved for like a basic chicken, you can go to Cheesecake Factory. They serve some low quality liquor, kind of like a Taco Bell bar. Taco Bell bar? What? You've heard some waiters dislike us stacking our own plates. I did not know that. I remember it being fine enough, but I don't remember the price since the company was paying for it. I remember when I used to, I worked at offices where, you know, the boss would take everybody out for like Christmas or something. And it's like, you know, I try to just order something I would like, not necessarily the most expensive thing on the menu because it's the most expensive thing on the menu. But some people did that, and I thought it was so strange. They ordered like steak and lobster tail, and I was like, brah, like this is costing like $100 a person. Like, why would you buy a steak and lobster tail? Like, I don't know. It just seemed a little silly. Taco Bell Cantina are special ones that serve alcohol. I have never heard of this. What? How you doing, Pinoy? We're talking about food. You haven't had a bad experience at the factory as far as plate stacking? Yes, I do. I usually do both utensils on the plate. Yeah, like I do all of the dishes and put like the utensils on top. They rather do it themselves because they have a system. Oh, okay. I don't know if I should stop doing it then. I thought it was just helping, but if I'm not helping, then... You're at the beach! Enjoy the beach! Be safe, wear sunscreen. Thank you so much for saying hello. People actually get married in it? Why would you want to get married at a Taco Bell, my dude? Like... what do I know? If the boss won't give me a raise, he might as well give me lobster tail. Okay, okay. Okay. Third Endwalking this week? Who else Endwalked? I know I did, but I saw the other lady who was doing it too. As long as you tip correctly based on your service, you can stack or don't stack, I wouldn't care. Okay. Valid. Yeah, we always tip. You got people get married at Walmart? What? Oh, Andy did too! That's right! I saw his, like, the tail end of his stream with all the puppies. I don't love tacos? I fucking love tacos! That doesn't, well... I don't want to get married at Taco Bell. Mm-mm. You know, I'm so glad that everybody who Endwalked didn't do it all on the same day. Like, I'm really glad that I didn't pick today to start Endwalking. Like, that would have been hard when too many streamers are Endwalking at the same time. It's like, who do you watch? If the patrons stack their plates, it's a very bad sign. It's good on the patrons, but very bad on the service. Oh, I see. Well, I guess play by ear. Be tidy, but don't make a huge mess. Nothing says live Moss like getting married at Taco Bell. Okay. You can get married wherever you like. I will attend your wedding if you get married at a Taco Bell. But I will not get married at a Taco Bell. Hi, Zig. The first couple to get Taco Bell married was on a podcast I used to listen to. You put the link. Okay. I'm so curious of... Do they get, like, free tacos for life or something? Like, is there an incentive to getting married at Taco Bell? So the Endwalker debuff slowed her even further. The walk was very slow. Oh, dear. I was catching bits and pieces. But I hope she enjoyed. The Cheesecake Factory level, but like 300 plus per person. If the server can't attend your table and remove the plates. Okay, that's valid. If you're going to a high-end restaurant, the experience would be different. I agree. I need to get married in a fancy restaurant like Red Lobster. I'm not going to get married at a restaurant. With your small FC community, it was nice, comfy, and devastating. At least you guys had each other for moral support. That's so nice. Hi, Hex! The raid message worked! Hello! Friends, not only does Hex City stream Final Fantasy XIV, do you know he sings and plays the guitar? And will serenade you when you pop into his stream. Go give him a follow. I was hanging out there this morning, and he streams like 10 hours every day. It's amazing. So, Hex, how was your stream? What did you guys do? Did you get your mount drops? You put it in food because you have no idea how to categorize. That's okay. Oh my goodness. It was you and a friend. Everyone else was there with popcorn. I will absolutely be very excited when the rest of my friends make it to Endwalker and finish. Red Lobster is basic? Hi, Maxie! Why is Red Lobster basic? I like Red Lobster. They have good biscuits. Restaurants serve food, so are churches that offer communion restaurants. Never mind. Go to Wendy's. I had a Frosty for the first time like a few months ago with a French fry in it. That shit was dope. 10 out of 10 would recommend Frosties with French fries. You did a 15-hour stream yesterday? You are a crazy person. Did you get the mounts though? Most chains are basic. But that's a chain. Like, you know what you're getting, hopefully. You got the mount drops? Nice! I'm doing some questing that I have neglected for weeks and months at a time. You vouch for Vies and Frosties? Hell yeah. What was the best thing you ate in Vegas, Quan? I love food. Have you been to Roy Choi's restaurant? He has really good food. I think when I went, what was it? It was like a kimchi fried rice. Was it kimchi fried rice? It was fucking amazing. But yeah, I loved his show, so I wanted to go and try his food, and it was really good. You still gotta grind out Stormblood? Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. You beat up Moxie in PvP? Why would you do such a thing, Leiron? If you're gonna do non-spoilery stuff... Oh yeah, right now I'm trying to get through this quest line. It's taken a hot minute. Please grab food, Hex. Please grab food. Red Lobster is like bottom of the seafood. That market's always been used up by local businesses that made bank and deals with local fishers. Is there another fish restaurant you would recommend? I don't know if I go to that many seafood restaurants, really. I mean, I like sushi, but I don't know, like, anything like Red Lobster? Like Applebee's? To win custody of the kids? You guys have children? Why have I not met them? I would like to meet your children. First, the relics... Our first 4 relics are in your keeping, the final place remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers, at times obscures, such as its nature. Dazak claims his tablet is named the Solace of the Gods, and the location we seek, none among us have ever heard of such a name. When the power worthy to relics claim takes root in one of the righteous end and name, the Solace of the Gods will be made known, and the last seed of the Black Mage be sown. Dazak insists his reading is correct. And both Dazol and I trust his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, I ask that you continue to walk in the path of the black. Not much for seafood other than red lobster and Landry's. I've not heard of Landry's. What is Joe's, Goose? Oh, Joe's Crab Shack? I don't know if I've been to a Crab Shack before. Chili's, Applebee's are fast food, except the people come to your table. I like Chili's. I like Chili's, but I think it's because I used to go to Chili's like once a week. Like, I used to go to Chili's a lot. Their chips and salsa is really good, but it's not that authentic. It's a nasty Texas chain that pretends to be Cajun. I don't know if I've had like legit Cajun food. I would like to try some. One day. Level 50. Oh, so help me. A few notable places like Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen, Chanel Buffet, Momofuku. Oh, you ate at Momofuku? Lotus of Siam, but your favorite was a local Japanese udon shop called Oodle Noodles. Did you get noodles at Momofuku? What's his name? What was his name? I don't remember the chef that owns Momofuku, but he has a show as well. I think it was Ugly Delicious. I watch a lot of chef shows. Like, I like food shows. I really do. The Foundation Room. What is the Foundation Room? David Cheng, that's what it is. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think I follow him on TikTok as well. I believe he also... Somebody sells spices. I can't remember which chef it is, but they have like their own like chili line, which is really cool. I like food. It's owned by Hard Rock, but it's way more upscale. Ooh, fancy. I'm gonna Google that too. Oh, they have one of... Is this... It seems... Oh, it's in Mandalay Bay. Okay, because there's one here, and I don't know if it's the same place. Dining. All restaurants. You ate beef Wellington, it was okay. It was just okay, though. The best seafood is an actual shack in the middle of nowhere. Of course! Because they're just like... They don't gotta make it all bougie, you know? They eat it on a different day. Maybe you just got, like, a meh serving. Hell's Kitchen, I used to watch it sometimes. But most of what I liked watching... I watched a lot of, what's his name? Anthony Bourdain. I used to watch a lot of Anthony Bourdain. Like, a lot of his shows I watched... I think I've watched documentaries as well. No, not Kitchen Nightmares. Like, I just wanted... Like, I loved Anthony Bourdain because he just went to random places and just ate local food. Hello, Reuben! Welcome. How you doing? We're talking about food. No Reservations was really good, but I think he had a few shows. But I really loved them. Parts Unknown, I believe I watched the most of. Ben Bala? I don't think so. You loved his shows? Same. I think I started watching his shows maybe like a year or so after he passed away, and I didn't know. And I was like, what the fuck? It's so sad. It's so sad. You lived with depression and used to work in food, and his death messed you up. I'm so sorry. I cannot imagine how difficult all of that was. Like, a lot of his life that I've watched, like, through documentaries just seems so tragic. Hi, Foofy! You started watching him on Food Network? I think that might have been where I first found him as well. But then I started... what was I playing? I think it was when I was, like, really going hard in WoW and doing lots of grinding that I started, like, obsessively watching Anthony Bourdain. Like, episode after episode, season after season, just on autoplay. And I would just watch that when I played WoW. So it's like, I don't know. It was just so tragic. It was just so tragic. You did it? Oh, congratulations, Ghost. Ghost made it to the Kugane lookout point. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Here, look at Lulu. You had the seasons of No Reservations downloaded? How many of them are there? Here, look at Lulu real quick while I run to the toilet. Whoop. Alrighty. You went to a place in the middle of nowhere and you swear to God they killed a cow for you? Oh God. Now, see that kind of thing, I can't actually watch. No thank you. I know in a few episodes of the Anthony Bourdain shows, they like, you know, they don't show you murdering the animal, but, you know, there's the cow and then now it's being cut up into pieces. And that kind of thing I can't watch. I know how it works. I don't want to see it. Woo. Old country chicken. What is that? Is that a restaurant? Hello. What is that weapon you got there, mister? What is that? What is that? I'm gonna accept a quest. You've gathered the artifacts. That's no small feat, yet I fear little time remains. The tablet, the great ancestors... It is to be believed there is one more. Yeah, yet one more. Attempting to steal the Void Gate before you found them all would be a height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all of the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. It seems the only relevant passage was found that was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by the awakening, I'm at a loss. You believe that Zada and Dozol Melok's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witnesses to the same events, and it's true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for being traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Could you find aught else, I beseech you tell me at once. I will also continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic may be made known in time. You can scarcely afford to wait idly by. Both Dozol and Daza understand this urgency and have already returned to their homelands to delve into the matter. And now, your next task. You must return to he who first bound our fates together, the prophet, Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Encouragement to continue leveling. What are these staffs? Like, that's cute. Majestic Manderville staff. It's shiny! And it's purple. Why do you do this? That's pretty cool too. You guys both have the amazing Manderville rod? Is it gland? This is the latest Endwalker relic, the other is the previous step. Oh, it's the same one. Oh. Well. Why? You know I cannot access this. Oh! I still need to go pick that up. I haven't picked that up yet. It's cute. Can you dye these? They aren't too bad. I know, it's just, it's like so far down the list of things to do that I haven't gotten it. The role quests lets you dye it. Perfect. We need to go do that. Let me finish these quests and then we'll work on a role quest. Isn't it? Just a couple more. Just a couple more. The dragoon is beautiful. If you find a gas station that... You'll take a ban! No! You find a gas station that sells chicken and there's a large... What?! As a city person, it's like, you could charge twice for what this is. Is it homemade, though? It's at a gas station? I don't know if I would ever eat, like, cooked chicken. Well, it depends. It depends. Hi, Nano! So far, so good. I am wanting to get eagerly into doing the questing I want. You must help. Kukuruka has disappeared. Whoops. I have not seen him for several days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. I found only evidence of his deception. The records he has hidden were damaging, and now I know why he's condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years passed, he conspired with Magi from the Beast Tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatos, the monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the Order of Nathal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbatos could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing that the others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed, and so they left no record of the plot to save a few inscrutable documents, parchments ineligible only to those to whom the secrets was known. These were the last words I flung among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black. 4 artifacts of Eld. The blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be awoken from the Void Gate. Talia, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It's the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive his dark art, and now he means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Nidal's reflection in southern Thanalan. Cooked chicken is apparently a sliding scale. No, you're not talking about my cooking, are you? You would never talk shit about my cooking. Well. I'll have you know that I cooked chicken like twice this week and it was fine. Thank you. I bought this gear from Ralgor's Reach just because it's level 60 gear and it's all I have. Who among us has not tried the delicacy of medium rare chicken? Thank you! See, encouragement. Like, sometimes we make questionable choices. Can I not go over this? I can't go over this. No! I've been doing good. Like, I actually checked my chicken with a thermometer recently, okay? It's kind of raw, okay? It just doesn't look raw. It looks cooked, but it's not cooked yet. And what the? Is this not it? Is this it? Oh, that's interesting. It's a sink. As long as it's juicy and not dry. Is semi-raw considered juicy? Are you telling me I'm the only one who's ever undercooked chicken? Give me a break, guys. You guys are just all expert chefs. You're halfway through this monster. I'll be awake to 7.0. Dice, what are you working on? What temperature? I didn't even check. I didn't even check. That was half the problem. Hi, Kukuruka. You look cool, though. I hope it was delicious. I mean, if you're cute, you're gonna get pet. It's the rules. I don't make them. I'm getting deja vu. I feel like we've done this before. Have I done this before? Yeah, right? Like, I have murdered things in a cave before. This specific one? Am I supposed to be killing these? I don't know. You remember the big dude? Same. The good recipes of chicken and beef have gone up in price. I don't even eat pork, so I'm kind of stuck with chicken, beef, and turkey. It's a choice, but that is one I made. I do fish, though. Fish is okay. Did I win? Easy! Professional black mage here. Does pork need to be cooked all the way through as well? Like, the same with chicken? I would not know. You deceived us all. Pay you will. You are one of Hetali Melok's Git, are you not? Git. Mother of a mother of a mother. You know her name. He's like 150 years old. Oh, you have to cook thoroughly. I did not know this. And you, Amalja, you're one of Kazibska, I can see it. And Kobo, through your veins closes the bloods of Dagu. And last but not least, Dahlia. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kind soul, I shall tell you. Oh, 165 for both? Okay. Death via parasite. That's... Is chicken the same way? Do you get, besides getting like a tummy ache, do you get like a parasite from chicken? I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. Oh, it is possible. Okay. You can verify the quality of it, as some places will go down to medium, medium well. You've only seen steakhouses even attempted. I don't know if it would be worth the risk. I was innocent at first, until I wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where the hell had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such a power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, but also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing what no one could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, and months at a time, unsure of how to proceed, and what little progress did come out, but came slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. Oh, 145, okay. The gem of Shitoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turns to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Cha, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analyses of worldly phenomena, Hetali, named a pariah for not sharing the small-minded prejudices of the Ixil, and Dagu, a victim of his idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. Right, isn't it? It's so silly. Everything seems so trivial. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learned we did, much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all there was to know, we prepared to hold a dark rite when we believed that we would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. I was arrogant and foolish. Our command over the ancient powers that we summoned were lost. I watched as the chaotic ether washed over my friends, ripping them apart only to fuse them together to an abomination. The thing we just saw... Yeah. When I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbatos sealed behind the void gate, sealed yet not defeated. I found myself corrupted by the ether, and I was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Udal, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing that I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Parasaya pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained waiting for the coming of the one with the power to purify the ether of those three friends whom I had once shared a dream. I did not expect your forgiveness, and I am truly sorry. No words. I'm not long for this world. Take this relic while I still have enough to offer. Oops. The fifth artifact, yes. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Null's reflection as most do. Truly remarkable, you have succeeded where many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past. Damn. Time to join Thal. My time has come. May he greet me as a friend. So black mages disappear in a tuft of smoke. Century-old plan was this, fulfilled its purpose? Mother of mother of mother, forgiven Kukuruka she has? I think she has. Finished the story is. I had much fun. Like mother of mother of mother, grand fun she had too. I'm not. Farewell. Yes, farewell. I'm not reading you anymore. Hello! Is this the next phase of the relic? It's kind of shiny. Oh, it's a Heavensward relic. I'm working on some of them. I haven't started the Black Mage one yet. Give me 6 months. Not the complete, but the complete looks similar. Okay. I do like the purple though. I'm biased to purple things. Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of age. His soul has found peace, and it's not our place to linger and disturb it. That's the plan. I make a big dent. Then it's over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legend carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I'm proud to call you friend, Dahlia. Now and always, no matter how divergence our paths from here. You're a true black mage now. Play Grace, we kobolds, and Lenosha. Yes. Is that it? Can I... Am I done? I'm not done. Do 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 do. How many do I have? Was this the 50 one? This is 50. So I have 5 and 60. I don't know if I could face roll this many of them in one sitting. I mean, I'm only level 60. 2, 5, 6. Fuck off! Actually... It has come to an end, both the threads which bound us all and the tapestry which weaves us. The mysterious things these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here at these same Burgundy halls. We have spoken much here since then, and I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. I count on you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel happiness. You've become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, that an undying in light or shadow by day or night. The first job of an expansion is the level cap of the previous. A level 80 long quest for each of the jobs. For each of the jobs? Oh, this is the ARR one. Oh no. I did the 80 ones. Yeah, those ones I did. We're still working on those. So it's another quest line. Oh my god. Ooh, 2, 4, 50. We have another 50. 2, 4, 6, 8. 60, 60. 3, 5, 7, 70. Oh my god. Oh man. I want to go do a role quest. I don't want to do this. How many classes do I have left to level? Like 20. All of them. Every 5 till 50, then every 2 till 60. Power leveling is not working in my favor for these. How you doing, Cade? How was your day so far? I wanted to level. I wanted to level all the classes so I could work on all the relics, because that's... I like collecting things like that. So I thought it would be fun, but now I'm leveling everything so quickly, just by doing roulettes, that now I'm like, I don't know how I get through all of these quests to get buttons. What is this? Is drastically underestimating how much work is involved. Really, though. Which relics do you like best and then decide? I do like the Black Mage ones. I do. The Amaro mount is for getting all 80s. All classes to 80? Oh, they just gift it to you. Oh, I see you, Vendo. I like the red too, but I think I'm a bit more attached to the purple one. Looks dope, though. You don't like the relics? I like anything that has kind of shiny. It's not worth getting all of them unless you plan on actively using all of them. It's just completing for completionist's sake. The rest are kind of boring. I probably will only use one per class. Really. But the rest is just completion for completion. See, but now... I just think it's a waste of XP, otherwise. Well, let's go to Radz-at-Han. Stormblood and Shadowbringers have relics, and you can't just buy your way through them. Mega! Is it Mega Magic? Thank you for following, welcome. If you level through MSQ with Black Mage, you would notice lots of relics look like quest weapons. Ah! I did not know that. Is that pretty, Kate? Is it a pretty dress? My brain is fizzling. I do want to level a lot of things. Think thingamajig, but bigger. Mega thingamajig! I like it. I like it. Tomes are currency, but they require... Yeah. Look it up and you'll see. Can you just message it to me? Shadowbringers mandate Buzia. Okay, steam is coming out of my ears. I'm gonna do a role quest. Alright, so we have tank and magic DPS, I think. Melee DPS. You didn't like the weapons? I don't know if I've looked at the job gear. Oh, this is with Merylwib. And then this one is... with Kandi Senna? Oh, that's cute, Cade. I think that absolutely is your style. Totally. We'll do the tank. I have come on behalf of the Twin Adder to enlist the aid of an accomplished fighter. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of unprecedented threat to the Twelveswood, a blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with a deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they stout protector by their side Judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the woman we speak. What say you? Will you serve as a shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom? Protecting the realm is what I do. I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. All Gridania shall pray for your success. I'm kind of a big deal. You're doing the ARR1 MC? Oh my goodness. The tank was in Gridania. But I guess it's their way of saying, where is this class most required and Gridania is full of healers. That does make sense. It does make sense. Although I think Connie Senna is kind of slightly boring. But I will go hang out with her anyway. As it is my duty to save the world. I haven't been to Gridania in a hot minute. Like, what is here? Yeah, and I skipped that massively. You began in Gridania. See, I began in Ul'dah, so for me, that's home. I'm gonna need a new outfit soon. I don't remember ever seeing you before. They're infinitely more interesting. Our liaison at Radza Hand sent word of your arrival, but I can scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? There is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the Elder Seedseer at once. She is leading the hunt, and I'm certain she'll be eager to see you. I do. I need to do that today, maybe? Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. But yes, that is happening this weekend. Thank you. Full glad am I to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Dahlia. On behalf of all of Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. You will forgive me for eschewing further formalities. As time is of the essence, I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events of Thavanir, we received a report that the unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast most foul and blasphemy, we soon determined. Eyewitnesses to the subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on his skin reminiscent of heavy chains, thus we named it Gleipnir for the creature of legend. We've been getting a lot of, like, Norse mythology lately. In Final Fantasies. Like, a lot. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Albert responded, retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. Hi, Kef, how you doing? The elements cry out for us to rid the forest of its wicked presence, yet even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear the beast would be no simple matter. The wounds of Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that this fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. You posted a link to the Eureka Elemental Armor. That looks cool. Just the thumbnail looks cool. Is it expensive? Do you have to... Can you buy it? Big fat grindos. But how bad? How bad? It's time consuming. But it looks so pretty. Maybe you know of the creeping death. It affects Gleipnir's vile poison. Bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the 12s many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single Hayor? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we're able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear, yet despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it is unclear how the two phenomena are related, if at all. Both conjury and white magic have failed to abate the poison's spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. Forgive me, Seedseer, but this appears to be urgent. What? Again? Gleipnir has struck once more in the North Shroud. The whalers came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to Fargord Float as we speak. Then we must meet them there. Will you accompany us, Dahlia? Ethelmare should be able to apprise us of the details. Sure. You have to... What is it? You have to get the third area of Eureka. Uh-oh. Hello! Oh, how pretty you are. Did you dye it too? I'm like, I love that! That's so cute! It really does suit you, kid. You're very pretty. And I like your hair color. It's a very pretty dress. Red mage. Oh, looks so dope. All these things I can't... See, the problem is, you guys show me all of these things. And I want them. Like, I want cool stuff too. Like, you can't just show me it and expect me not to try to be able to get it too. Like, what do you expect is gonna happen? The dress is doable. I'm talking about the relics. Like, I know it takes a while, but... I don't know. But it's cool. Become a no-lifer. I mean, besides going to my job and going to the gym, like, this is all I do, you know. The Seed Seer, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given the dire circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside of the bobbing cork, being attended to by one of the hearers. He is a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. I shall do all in my power to aid him. I, in turn, may have need of assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Do you think the Eureka elemental gear is easy to get? Sasha said I have to unlock the last section first, though. You can pick which food you want to spend your time on. I watched the videos. I did. And I obviously, I think the Black Mage one usually looks the coolest. But, I don't know. It's a bit overwhelming. Easy does not mean quick. I'm okay with the time sync. Like, I don't need it done in, like, you know, a single weekend. He's a hardy soul, but I am utterly at a loss. While I manage to heal the wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chains. If this is indeed creeping death, do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. She goes? Man, she goes? A bloody swarm of them. A what? They came from the east gate. Chigos are known as carriers of creeping death. The villagers are on the edge. If they think the Vilekin harbingers of death of another plague, they may panic. Pray see to the enemies. I shall remain here with the victim. Eureka Pin takes a long time and some of the items are a pain. Eureka is a vibe. Enjoy the ride when you get to it. It's very unique content. So I went to Eureka for like 5 minutes and then I left because it was very strange. I like Bosnia. I enjoyed Bosnia very much, but I think it's because it's less complicated. I'm like level 10 or 12 or so in Bosnia. They were near Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them, like an army getting ready for war, bringing the creeping death like as not. Folks still have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason, and I'm not about to join them. No, sir. Came running back as fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? I will show you to a hearer if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You'd be best to do something about that swarm, though. Would that we could, but keeping the gate in man is our priority, and we have not the numbers to spare for a hunting party. By the time the whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the enemies. The one who calls the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale, yes? I commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. Yugi is easy. Just follow everybody else. Perfect. I can do that. I know. I'll try to plan like a Bosnia night or maybe even a Eureka night, like sometime during the week. That way we can at least like grab a party and run through this nonsense. Deep down, no, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Just don't solo them. I've done it once. I've done it once. And that was it. Not even solo. I went with a party. And I was like, alright, I'm over this. That's it. Something about variant dungeons, probably, but I don't know what that is. I just know it exists, whatever it is. Mm-hmm. I don't know if people get notifications for stuff like that, but I was thinking like, I don't know, like a Thursday night or something. I don't know how far in advance people would like me to announce it. It's not like a formal thing, but I can get at least a couple people to run into, at least host a party. Because I'm going to be doing it anyway, if willing participants. 12 be praised, and you, I've come bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's of little actual use against actual death. Aye, that's why I've come. I had heard of a man suffering from uncommon pains in the Falgord float. Sense an opportunity for a philanthropy and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment this time, of course. You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I only hope that the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way, and give any Valken I spy a wide berth. Alright, that was easy. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I've actually run out of, like, main story questing. Like, I don't know. The side quests are fine, but, like, the main story is just so much better. How was your work week? We were really busy at work. We were. And I'm exhausted from it. But it's been fine. I had yesterday off, and that was nice. I went to the doctor. And that was time-consuming, but it was fine. Be a red mage? Why? The mechanic can be a difference between you getting one-shotted and surviving. That sounds annoying! Thank you for culling the enemies. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it's all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. Is it? I know this medicine. It was once used to treat the creeping death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. It works on the body quite quickly, as I recall. Ugh. Hold on a while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. Stone, it hurts! It hurts! Why? Why? The man's shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet, as if the breath was snatched from his chest. Is he dead? "12 have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over." God damn! We didn't even save him with the remedy. Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, he would have lived. What? Emmett! Emmett! My alerts aren't working. Thank you! What the heck, Emmett? You're one of my favorites, I'm just saying. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're gonna work on your portrait at some point in the future. Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison enters his blood, as will the others if we do not soon get an understanding of our foe. So it seems the follower alerts are working, but none of the subscriber alerts are. Whack. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serves as a lesson. Though the effects of Gleipnir's corruption resemble the creeping death, 'tis clear the two shall little else in common. The poison burns through the body more quickly than disease. Too deadly it is to be borne by creatures so fragile as the enemies or any other besides. Then that is one less possibility that the people need fear. 'Tis a shame that life was lost, but this knowledge may help us to ensure that no others are. Spread word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive the goodliest of souls to despair. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Sitsier. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. Should you get the complete addiction? We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV? You've not played this before? If you've not played this before, get the free download. There's a free download. There's a whole copy pasta for this. But you can play this game for free. Like, legit, half of the game is available for free, and that will take you hundreds of hours. It will take you hundreds of hours to catch up to where I am. Like, really. Just get the free version. Start there. You don't have to pay a penny. Hush, MC. Shush. Yeah, for real. For real. Try the free download. Would recommend, absolutely. There's a lot of game that is available to you. Slightly overwhelming if you've not done an MMO before. But thank you for the pasta. Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is a primary concern. Let us return to the Adder's Nest, for info shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there's no better place to acquire it. I know! You get even more free stuff in a couple months. It's a great time. It's a great time. It's a great time to start playing. I can't believe they actually give so much of the game available, like, for free. It's ridiculous. Math boss. Never want to see that again. Just straight up buy it. Not unless you know you're gonna like it. I would say the free trial is available before you commit to like a full game. That's what I started with. I played. I don't remember when I got the entire game when I was gifted. But I think I wasn't even that far in. I was barely in this game before that decision was made. And I was like, alright, I guess we're playing this game. Yeah, give it a try. See if you like it. Now I can't imagine not playing it. Like, what would I do with my free time if I wasn't playing this game? No, it was not. It was the math boss in which I realized that I don't know what a prime number is. Gleipnir has been cited in various locales, and though we were reviewing every report, we suspected most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows. We will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more thorough investigation. Until then, I ask that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of blasphemies. Emmett, thank you so much for gifting that to Vundo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're Batman? You're a very cute Batman. Oh, that's you! I was like, this sword is dope. Is this the relic weapon? Majestic Manville, Cronius replica. Is this not the Heavensward relic thing? Oh, it's the second to last step, because I was like, I thought this was purple. I love math and numbers and stats, so the mechanic was fun. MC, I realized I can't do math. I do like purple. Got it. See, you just want to collect these things. The mechanic is easy. Maybe I might be dumb. Like, I don't know. Can I ask a semi-strange question, I guess? Is everybody else who plays this game crazy like this? I don't know. I don't watch a ton of Final Fantasy XIV streamers. I watch a handful, like maybe 10, maybe. But, like, does everybody else want to collect all the Pokemon? Some are crazy in different ways. I would be curious to know. You played very little Final Fantasy. Your phone was being weird. Oh, no, you're fine. Final Fantasies generally have, like, similar occurring characters. Like, you'll find, like, you were watching 16 and you saw Ifrit. There is an Ifrit rendition in this game. They're used differently. Like, there's different relevances to them in the different Final Fantasy games. But you'll find similar characters. But the stories are all separate. They each have standalone stories. This one being the MMO will have like nods to the other Final Fantasies. But they are separate. You focus on mounts and the minions find you. I'm jealous, Boofy. There's so much to get, it's insane. 10 years will do that. You've been playing that long, Dice. I've been playing... I don't even think it's been 2 years yet. I think it's been like a year and a half that I've been playing this. Three years? And you have quite a lot of cute stuff too. I see your 2B outfit though. I see. But like, I think the more I play this game, the more I'm starting to recognize things. Like, I know a lot of the new raid gear. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, it looks cool, but I don't know it. But like, seeing stuff like this, now it's familiar. Seeing the relic weapons, now I can recognize it. 6 months ago, I wouldn't have been able to. Like, maybe, do I play this game too much? Like, should I go outside? Should I touch grass? I give myself a headache. I need more coffee. Like, am I becoming part of the problem? Oh, it's just... because all of you guys have cool stuff, I want to get cool stuff. Your dad loves Final Fantasy. He has 15, 7, 10, 10, 2. You just never got into it. If you're not into, like, story-driven games, then you probably won't like it. Like, if you rather play Call of Duty or something, like, this is not that kind of game. If you play those types of Final Fantasies, and if you play this game, the real important part of the game is the story, and it will take effort on your part to read it and pay attention to it. Emmett, thank you so much for the sub and for all the gifting you've done. I appreciate you. I will put you on my tree of nuts. And again, so sorry the alerts are broken today. We just show you the stuff to make sure you keep playing. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop playing. I'm kind of obsessed. You can be one of my nuts. I'm all about that. There you are. There's an example of my nuts. There's plenty of grass in Gridania. There you go. Yeah, I probably should do like a Instagram short.
That's what she said.
Thank you. An Instagram story or something to show you all of the nuts on there, just to prove that your name is actually on there. But it will get there, and I think Sam, I have to put Sam's acorn on there. We met Sam yesterday, and he also subbed. But yes, that tree is updated roughly about once a month. More often if I remember to do so. But typically about once a month. Oh, hi! But yeah. Ooh. Melon. We don't want to see your nuts on this PG... This PG... Listen. Do you remember when we saw that Thancred and he was nude and then there was a... What do you call those squirrels? There was a squirrel and it was like so naughty. A nutkin. That was so bad. I'm like, this is a Christian stream. Oh dear. You love story-driven games. You played 16, you just kind of dislike some RPG elements. And that's totally valid. Totally valid. There are things about certain games that I kind of get bothered by as well. Totally legitimate. These nuts, that's See, that used to be a point redemption, but people spam that shit so much that now it became a bit redemption. These nuts. You guys are nuts. You're my nuts.
Good job.
Yeah, y'all were actually cuckoo pants. Donut? You watch Panto. This tells me a lot about you, Dice. Remind us what the link shell name is? Oh no, that was whose fault was that? That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. That was kind of my fault. Where is that? Where is my link shell thing? Do you want a link shell invite? We will absolutely invite you. I accept the blame. Can I see my link shell thing? How do I open this? Social. Yeah, it's these knots. Would you like to become one of these nuts? How would Urianger say these nuts? Good question. Knots? Because we're pirates. I hear Twilight. I hear Twilight. Would you like? Can I don't even know if I can invite you. Can I invite you from here? Where are you? Is that you? I think that's you. You're Cora, right? I'm gonna feel like an idiot otherwise. Oh, you're standing right there. Son of a biscuit. Lahi? Prithee, is thou referring to yonder leg? Stop. Oh man, we did see Drunk Oriange last week though. That was something. That was kind of silly. I've got a shirt that says, "Do you know Lahi?" I gotta show you this T-shirt that Meher wanted me to have. Hang on, let me copy this. How do I open this link? Copy link. I think this one would suit me. Don't you think so? I wanted to buy this. I know, Twilight, I appreciate you. That was kind of silly. It's on Amazon. Isn't that nice, though? Like, I would totally wear this. I would cut the sleeves off, though. And I would turn it into a crop top. But I would absolutely wear it. $18. I don't know what it's going for right now. 16 stacks is all the cookies. We do enjoy collecting the cookies. You're going to talk to Urianger, so help me God. You are determined, and I appreciate that. Twilight, there is this person on, I think they're on Twitter, that I started following, and they were posting, I don't want to say thirst traps, but like kind of thirst traps. Aww. I'm like, how do I see them? They posted, can I see the ones I've liked? I don't know if I've bookmarked it. Hang on. Can I see my retweets? Okay, hang on. Here you are. Okay, so he's done Estinian so far, and Sir Emmerich. I was like, this looks amazing. I'm waiting for him to do Emmett and Urianger. I think he will. I thought this was the best. I thought this looked amazing. Hi, Spencer! Garaha t-shirts? Floral, do you have pictures? I would love to see your t-shirts. Or like links to your t-shirts. I thought the Sir Emmerich one looked really good too. He looks like a pirate. But yeah, I thought these were nice. I'm waiting. His name is Tintin. They're selling bone stack pins for FanFest. Oh! I love that. I don't know what I would do with it, but I like it. Literally got sent one by a friend with Urianger rocking the new hairstyle. He gets a new hairstyle? I haven't seen! I haven't seen! Does he really? I don't know what anybody looks like anymore. I haven't seen any of the new stuff, so if they get, like, glow-ups even further, I don't know. Soon. Soon. Give me 4 more patches. 4 more patches and then, yes. Oh, hey! I love how potatoes find each other and then just, like, hang out. Like, I think that is so silly. Mm-hmm. With the new hairstyle they just released for players. Oh! I see. They released a new hairstyle? Garaha's eating a burger. That is so cute! I love that! He's such a happy boy. I love that. I love Redbubble. I used to buy a lot of t-shirts from Redbubble. One Lala shows up and the rest just start appearing. Truly, though. They just appear. You look like Lara Croft, Bundo. Thank you. Should I do a quest? I need more coffee. Let me grab more coffee and then I'll do a quest. I promise I'll get something done today. Maybe. Are my dogs here? No, they are not. So, you get chair. Okay. I have more coffee. All is well in the world. You're trying to cook dinner at the same time, and then you got drafted into a dungeon on the other stream with the kitchen stove going. Oh, lower the fire. I do that sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Well, maybe that's why my food doesn't cook properly, but you know, totally fine. I like how your nutkin matches, and he has a dainty little hat. What a cutie! I want this one. It's the Squirrel Emperor, huh? I wish you could examine pets a little closer. Who is Azure? Who are you? You were just standing in line, so I thought I would ask. Emmett! What the heck, man? Thank you so much! You were absolutely crazy. I appreciate you. What the hell? I'm so sad my alerts are broken. But thank you! Who is Azure? Are you Azure? I'm gonna be nosy and try on your clothes. I like this. This is cute. You have the 640 guild. Kokuko? Kokuko Dojai. Have I seen this before? I love this. This is nice. I don't know who you are, but your outfit's cool. It's from PvP. Ah, of course it is. I'm never gonna see it. It looks dope, though. And you have the Vanderbilt staff. Everybody has a relic. Does everybody have a relic? Emmett! What the heck, man? Thank you! Thank you so much! You got it yesterday? High five. It looks really good, man. This is why we simp for Emmett. Oh man. Thank you. I love me just dead in a quarter. Are you dead again? We haven't even done anything. Where are you? Where's Twilight? Oh, hi Lono. Hang on. Well, there you are. At this point, if not needing to buy crafting mats or catch-up gear, might as well spend the tomes on the relic. Yeah. It does make sense. Lono, did you say you just got something new as well? I don't remember if that was you. I swear I'm gonna play video games. That's cool. Was it you that just got the paladin gear? Somebody just said they did. Or was that MC working on it? Somebody was doing something. You're out of relics? What a problem. I would like cool stuff too. One day. One thing at a time. I will eventually look cool too. Like, all of the cool stuff I've gotten, like the sword that I have on, whatever the glam is, I have no idea. This was gifted. All of my cool stuff has been gifted. I have not earned anything that looks cool. Slowly. You're playing the game of fashion. The problem is, I'm like a poor person. You're about to finish your 4th book doing Holly Tolly. Oof. I have to do this one, where it's run 10 dungeons with the Heavensward relic, and it's taking longer than I want. And I'm not even doing the healer yet. I might, yeah, just question my life choices. That looks cool. Man, all the PvP gear looks stuff cool too. Fucking hell. Why do you do this? Ay. I'm gonna ignore you. We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those— Emmett! Emmett, what are you doing, man? You're crazy! Thank you so much! What the heck? What the heck, man? Thank you! Thank you is not enough, but thank you. Oh my god. Emmett is absolutely running wild. Hell yeah, he is. Thank you so much, man. Iced coffee? I like most coffee, regardless of temperature. As long as it has lots of creamer in it. We do like creamer. Oh, is that a bard? Fuck you, I'm gonna read my quest. Put it away. We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that beggared belief. The most promising suggestion is that the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once, for there is no telling when it might strike again. The Elder Seed Seer is already en route to the Roots Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. Is that a relic bow? I'm gonna start smacking you guys for showing me things I can't have. What are these two, Lono? Did you get the new glow sticks? Oh, that's cool. I don't know why you're on fire, but I'm kind of digging it. Oh! Shadowbringer and Heavensward. I have not even started a bard. The ninja daggers you can buy. These ones you can buy? I don't really like, if I'm gonna be honest. Melee DPS is not for me. I will level it, but I don't love it. Everything else, well, and healer. I'm not like healer either. Range DPS, magic range DPS, and tank is for me. Perfection. Pain. Death. You can run the Heavensward dungeons for the relic unsynced? Yes, I am. And it still takes a little too long. It's taken me at least 5 to 8 minutes per dungeon. We'll have to wait to see what you think of Ninja. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Truly, I don't think I'm gonna like any of these. But we'll find out. Maybe I will. What is this music? Oh. Oh, I was like, what is that? Are you playing an instrument? Alright, I'm doing my quest. Doing my quest. Do the relic quests, it's cool, I guess. It is cool, but I'm working on it. I have spreadsheets. I have spreadsheets and tabs and a bunch of things I want to work on and am working on and will eventually work on. It makes me want to drool. Slowly. Very slowly. A lot of the ARR dungeons lower than 50 can take a while. I'm just impatient. Like, I didn't realize I had to do 10 or 11 of them. So I was like, holy shit, this is taking a while. It actually took an eternity. Because I think I put on like a stream or a movie, and I was like, why is this taking so flippin' long to get through? Greetings, Dahlia. As luck would have it, my sister, Raya, frequents Camp Tranquil. We will do well to meet with her first. She may have knowledge of this threat and can aid us in our search. You ran Sestasha, it took you a few minutes. I get lost in some of the early dungeons, man. Especially if they have, like, silly objectives. Oh, man. It's been too long, Raya. Connie, I was afraid the situation might force your arrival. Would that this reunion was under more joyous circumstances. And you are here to serve as protector to my sister, yes? I commend your courage. Gleipnir, like all blasphemies, has a fearsome foe that we must nevertheless rise to meet. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts? I have. I recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim that they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with malicious intensity. They struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seems only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We have yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide little comfort to the people here, I think. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at a great loss. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Even some accused me of standing idly by while the monster roams free, as if I'm not doing all I can. I apologize. Would that I had come to you sooner. Would that there were more I could offer you. Oh, is he your son? I don't think I've spoken more than once to him. She is right. It is the duty of seed seers to face the threat, and so we should do it together with the aid of the elementals as well. Under different circumstances, I would agree, but their strength has waned since the calamity, and I'm reluctant to impose on them. Indeed, when I open my thoughts to the elementals, I shudder to hear their distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well, then how do you propose we go about that? Oh, really? That's... Well, you do die a lot, so I don't know how much this means. First, allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well. That Gridania's resolve to weather the storm remains steadfast. No road is closed to the true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. As for my part, I shall reach out to Rune. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt that we'll require their assistance in the days ahead. What? I'm just saying, like, she jumps off of cliffs, like... She does it willingly. I don't know how much more weight it adds if she does it for somebody else, too. I don't know. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to the claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. While you attend to that, I shall gather what info I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look for me at the camp proper when you've finished. I don't always... Sometimes you nap. You've awoken? Where'd you go? Did you take a nap? I did notice it was quite peaceful here without you, Leiron. I'm just saying. If we are to convince the people that they need not to live in fear of Gleipnir, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. I pray that you stay by my side, that those we speak with might be joyed by your presence. I have not really done any fighting. I have removed the sense of peace entirely. Give me a break. The Atayascope? What happened in the Atayascope? Seed seers are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. What do they care if the beasts are running amok? They'll be fine. That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those that don't give a whit. Aye, past time we went south. At least in Ul'dah, they don't pretend to look out for the common man. Elder Seeds here, I promise that we're sparing no efforts to hunt for Gleipnir. However, it'll take time, and more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, if only for a little while longer. I love the 12swood and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. I understand. A man's gotta give voice to his worries from time to time, eh? Nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. That is the dungeon with the crystal path to all of our dead friends. Oh. Yes, that was a lot. The dungeon wasn't bad though. I like the dungeon. I was today's amount of playtime on 14 when I learned that people who began ARR are different characters than legacy players who came over from 1.0. What do you mean? Like they have different models? I saw it, a gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. What's to stop it from coming here to fill its belly? Gleipnir will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come within a malm of this village. Keep heart, for brighter days lie ahead. Oh, really? I would like to see a YouTube video of that. Truly, Seedseer. Perhaps I let my imagination get the better of me. You are a beacon in these dark times. I pray you restore peace soon. Do you have custom tattoos? I have heard of the tattoo. I think I've seen it. I think Faye has a tattoo on his back. Yeah. I shall, you shall be certain. What is that? Levies. I don't really know what a levy is. I don't think I've ever done one. Most people are playing a random adventure whose story starts when you awaken. Yes, yes. I have heard that the original main character did have a name as well. I don't know where. I think I saw this on TikTok. Some ARR scenes do have a different dialogue. Really? I'm like so sad I wasn't around back then. But what year was this? What year was the original game? And it was on PC, right? 2010. I was barely out of high school. Yeah, I hadn't even started WoW back then. That was before I discovered MMOs, really. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How could we face a beast like that? Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope and encourage the others to do so as well. I'll try, Seedseer, I'll try. I know you've placed yourself at risk leaving the safety of the city and coming here, and that means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the whalers and pray the news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you, I promise you that I'll not be long. The 1.0 players were transported in time, or more frozen in the ethereal sea. Hi, Reuben! You spend much of it forgotten by almost everyone except for the people going, you look like... Nah. And then, until the end when everybody remembers you. Oh, that's kind of tragic. You would have been 7. Oh my god, you're actually a child. You're actually a baby. Yikes. Oh no. I think you're my sister's age then. So that would make you what? 21-ish? I can't do math. Please tell me if I'm off. Oh, I read that wrong. No. Math is hard, math is hard. You would have been 9 or 10. You actually think? I can't tell if you're being serious, Ran. You know I'm not actually 20. Quit making me feel old. So I graduated high school in 2009. I'm a baby? I'm turning into dust. You guys are not older than me. Shut up. Nuh-uh. I'm an 80s kid. I know some of you guys are actually older and are parents and stuff. You were 29. Holy cow, Lone Star. I don't mean to say that you're old. I'm just... I don't know. I'm surprised at the wide range of audience that this game has. And I think that's really cool. Like, I think Asmongold did a video about this one time where he was saying that, like, the average WoW player and WoW streamer is like a 30-something-year-old white dude with a beard. And, like, literally, if you browse the category, that's, like, half of the fucking streamers on there. But I think 14 has a really huge demographic. Look at you. Let me finish my quest. You're still riding your horse to school? Oh, shut up, Layran. Appreciate you, Twilight. I'm quite fond of you as well. My little troublemaker. Twilight, do you remember when we met? I don't really remember much of when we met, except I kept calling you Twilight and Tesla and I couldn't decide what I wanted to refer to you as. Your first Final Fantasy game was 2 and 3. Reuben, you're younger than I am, aren't you? Oh my god, let me finish my quest. That'll be all for now, Seedseer. Yes. You were playing WoW when Asmongold was 14. Oh my god. It will. I've done what I can to quell the unrest, but so long as Gleipnir lives, we'll never be at peace. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders. Stop talking about the elementals. But I guess we should. You're not 38. Shut up. Are you really? Why did I think you were like 24? Why did I think this? You feel so old you're at least 1,000, but do you look youthful though? And do you act youthful? Age is but a number if you behave, if you feel young, you know? Indeed, you're correct. Today is a welcome reminder of the truth and an important step in our journey. Mayhap I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here would make me think. As distant as the elements, so rarely do they see me on the outer reaches. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, and for which I am grateful. Until we have found that and laid Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose on your goodwill. 'Tis no imposition, Seedseer. You've saved me on the killing fields of Cartano. My life is yours now and always. I don't believe that you're old. No, I don't. I don't know why. I don't. How old are you? You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable. Totally. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words. And your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. Your body aches? Me too, man. Even if the path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that, when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine? Much to the chagrin of our teacher? How out of character, Connie. Deep down, I suspect that there is a part of me that yearns to wander where I shouldn't. I own a cane collection. But you could just like canes. Subscription MMOs will have a bit of an older skew due to having to pay continuously. Which is fair. Which is fair. Elder Seedseer, word from the border, we've got ourselves a bloody mess by the sound of it. What happened? Per your earlier instructions, the whalers closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the woods for signs of Gleipnir. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through the Thanalan. They're terrified by the sound of it, screaming at the creeping death and God knows what else. Despair grips their hearts, and if it consumes them wholly, we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them. Wild rumors fill their panic, and with truth and compassion, I'll convince them to see reason and return home. So, okay. Hang on, let me finish this, then I have a question. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you so much. If anyone can, it's you, Seedseer. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. Alright, let's go. And then I can read chat and catch up a little bit. Since I feel 50, I have to act 5? Oh my. We'd go hunting for our dinner. You youngins have it great. Oh, shut up. You're from the first Umbra, working on the 13th seat. You look fabulous. Oh, shut up. Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. Reuben, that is not ladylike. An MMO was known as Mud. What is Mud? I was gonna ask a question. So, in canonically, since we've already averted the final days, technically the blasphemies are already done and dealt with. Like, I should have done this before. Multi-user dungeon. I have never heard of this before. Mud is what happens when dirt gets wet. Thank you, Vundo, for your words of wisdom. They were text-based. Oh, I think we've talked about this before, and I think somebody sent a picture. It was strange. Consume the mud. In Twilight, we don't eat dirt, darling. Sweetheart. My poor little potato. I know that you are one of the ground folk, but we do not eat the dirt. Emmett! Thank you so much for gifting that to Liran. He is a menace. I appreciate it. Don't eat the dirt. Merke. I worry for this child. I thought when you were a child you grew up playing a goblin. I think I'm quite cute. I don't think I've ever been called a goblin so often before. I'm like, do I give off goblin vibes? Like, what do you mean? I am just a sweet little peach. Who is this? Oh, he's showing off his barding. Reuben, you have a friend. Say hi to your new potato friend. Hello. Hi, Disney. I'm surprised they let you have this name. He said goblin these nuts. Fuck off. I think we should make it like a thing to bonk Leiran in the head. Can we just bonk him, please? I would like to bonk him as well.
That's what she said.
I'm like, I will bonk you. You deserve these. I love how it's just become a thing now. This is it. We just deal with you in bonks. You just had the most scrumptious grocery store pre-made meal. Peruvian chicken with toasted potatoes and grilled Brussels sprouts with a lovely ají verde dipping sauce. What is a Peruvian chicken? How is Peruvian chicken prepared? I don't think I've had that before. Oh, not on a mount. Oh my goodness, so many streamers have bonks. I love that. I love that. I love the enthusiastic hammer. A Lala sprout named Fairy Sprinkles came and just stared at you. Oh, that's so nice. That's quite a nice name as well. Is that Killua? I don't know who this J person is, but they have like some nice emotes. I think are they all Hunter x Hunter themed? It's grilled chicken that's marinated in this thick, wet rub. I'd eat it. I don't even know what kind of rub it is, but I'd eat it. Overwatch, nice. Hold, please. Boop. Noted. Twilight, thank you. Everyone must consume the dirt and the mud. It's now required by law, or I will come and consume your ankles. What if I wear boots? Then you can't reach the ankle. And then you can't bite it. I'm like, don't question Twilight. That won't stop you? Do you have, like, fangs? My goodness. Just stay away from my feet. She said yes. I'm like, what if I tell Urianger on you that you're being a naughty potato? I don't know if he'd like you being a naughty potato. Only feet? Listen, I have adorable feet. But, still. Oh, garlic lime? That sounds delicious. I would eat. Llama Todd as well, evil. Dice, I'm learning so much about you today. Twilight wouldn't care. What do I get the face for? I like garlic lime, sounds good. Let us through, damn you. We're standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die. That is such a happy little llama. Put your ding-dongs away. I have cute feet, I do, but it doesn't mean everybody needs to see them. I'm just saying that I think my feet are very adorable.
That's what she said.
Yes, that's what I think. What is that? Cleave? Oh, I love that. The rumors are false. The Seedseer herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidences. Why are we sus? Whoopsie. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat and pay no heed to baseless stories. Listen, I'm trying to quest. This is not a stalling stream. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Gaslighting? Hearken to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Hi, Crowley. Gleipnir? The beast I saw in the woods? We have to run. It could have followed us. You saw him? Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, the terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran and never looked back. But don't worry. It didn't catch any of us. No one's marked, see? That means we're all safe, right? But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? The horns and claws are poisoned. Where the poison resides, even a scratch would be cause for concern. I mean, ready for Christmas? Hell yeah! Absolutely. I love Christmas. And Halloween decorations are already out. We do enjoy Halloween. Even a little scratch. And then it's too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? You told me the branches tipped you up. And that's how you said it happened. You said... O heavenly winds, guide us to the font of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole. He's gonna turn anyway. I don't feel any better. Do it again! Do it again! It hurts. Help me. Conjuring has no effect. There can be no mistake this is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for we surrender to fear. The beast has already won. I don't want to die. Please help me. Well. Get back. I don't think the men with the sticks are going to really make a difference here. You said it wasn't. Why? Why? Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will. Ugh. Damn, that was quick. Despair made manifest. 12 for Fend. Is there naught that could be done for these poor souls? No, they're far gone. Not but one thing I know. I know. We must lay them to rest. Contain the threat. I will smash and destroy and turn into little bitty crumbs. was easy. They are at peace. Oh my goodness. What? Hargzer? What the hell? My raid alert worked. Hello! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi. What were you guys up to? Welcome in, friends. And I will follow you as well. I want to see what you guys are up to. Were you guys playing 14? Hello. Oh, they were playing just chatting. Ooh, what were you guys doing and just chatting? Wait, before I say anything. Emmett, what the fuck, my dude? Thank you. You are carrying this stream today, man. I appreciate you. Tell me how far along you guys are in 14 before I say something I shouldn't. I know, Emmett is just... he's on it. But hi, new friends. I'm Fizy. I stream 14 and 16, and we just walked to the end a few days ago. And this is our sort of recovery stream, where I am being distracted by almost everything. He was throwing. Thank you so much for the follow. He's played the game before. Is he all caught up? Whoop. Reach the KFC guy with the long legs. The KFC guy? Who am I thinking of? He's an extra and... Are you trying to sell him to me? Because it's working. You died like 17 times in duty roulette. Doing what? Oh, thank you. He's caught up with the story. Okay, favorite Scion. Favorite Scion. Please tell me. And what class do you main? Colonel Sanders. Now I'm like, who the fuck is this? Oh no. We're getting minorly distracted with side quests. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, absolutely a League of Legends character. Stola! Colonel Sanders is Godbert. Oh no. No. We finished the Manderville quests in Stormblood, and I haven't touched it since. But that, yeah, it's fine. No, definitely not Stola. But yeah, we just made it to the end, so now we're just getting sidetracked before I start collecting all of the fancy relics and stuff. But do you guys play 14 regularly? Thoughts? You skipped Hildy? They skipped Hildy in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It's all new. I think that's best. It's kind of a lot. How'd you like the quest where it takes longer and longer to apply lotion? I don't know why this man kept taking his pants off. Like, I didn't know it was like a canon event that Godbert just doesn't walk around with clothes on. And I was like, oh my god, I have to oil this like completely strange man. I don't know. I feel like I should have been taken on a date first, you know. That's, yeah, it was like step 3 when step 1 could have been dinner. He's the Giga Chad. I thought Tataru was the Giga Chad. It's totally normal. Do you oil up strange men on the first date, Dice? Again, I'm learning so much about you today. A date? He's married? I know, his wife could beat my ass, though. He also had to oil the Dragoon. Who did we oil? Did we oil the Dragoon? Who did we oil? I know. In this house, we love Godbert. Twilight, do we sip for Godbert? Do you sip for Godbert? You zoned out. It's alright. But yeah. I think I would take Julian over Godbert. I think so. I think she's more badass than he is. I did cry at one of the Manderville quests. I think it was the Heavensward ones. That, yeah, with the whole Gigi thing, that was kind of sweet, but she's a badass. Emmett is the best. Okay, so we simp pretty hard. Me. I simp pretty hard for the white-haired characters. Foxy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The white-haired characters, I'm just like all about that. Emmett, Estinian, Hitlodeus is up there. Sir Emmerich, again, not white hair, but still we simp for him. Garaha, we kind of simp for him. Oh, that's right, Blues. I remember that. Most of the characters are white hair. My harem is quite large. Yes. Yes. Lord Hien, too. I forgot. I keep forgetting about Lord Hien. Truly. Like, it's, like, he's just in his own little corner of the game that we've forgotten about. Like, I feel like I forget about Stormblood so much. Like, Heavensward has so many iconic characters, and so does Shadowbringers, and even Endwalker, that I feel like Stormblood just kind of gets lost in there, right? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for Stormblood, but I do enjoy Lord Hien. He's very sweet. I feel like he's... The black-haired characters are, like, very sweet people. And the white-haired characters are troublemakers, and I'm also into that. So, it depends. We got kind of a little bit of everything. Hi, Bio! Hello! It's pretty mid. Ooh, let me move that. So many people get tired out in that expansion. It's not the expansion's fault. Like, it wasn't bad. It's just Shadowbringers was so epic that I feel like it just pales in comparison. Too much Alamigo. You're not into Alamigo? Like, Elise was fine. Elise was fine, and the whole area was fine. Which is the top 10 Final Fantasy characters? Are we talking about just 14 characters? Dude, I was gonna do that today. I totally forgot I was gonna do that. Uncle Gosetsu is not... We don't simp for Gosetsu. Gosetsu is our brother. You cannot simp for him. Okay, hang on. How do I search for a tier list? Alright, let's see if I can find a good one. Oh, there's so many of them. Hang on. I'm not looting, Parish. No, this is too much. I need all of the expansions as of 6.0. Do I love the twins' dad? Okay, so he did have white hair, and I simped for him the second I saw him, but once he started talking, I was not about that. I was like, you fucked up. Oh, are they by expansions? No. If not Emmett, then unsub. Okay, there's this one. And can I do this one? There's not enough characters. I need like the full commitment. I think this has less characters than that one. I want like as many characters as possible. I think this is pretty good. Once the dad started talking, it was over. I know, I was like, it would have been so nice if you just didn't say anything. My husband's Good Boys. So Good Boys, I'm gonna say there's gonna be this one is gonna be... Okay, so I'm gonna make this one called Brothers, because people like, I don't know if Alfie is in here and stuff, but like, if they're not of appropriate age, and if I kind of want to friend zone them, they get their own category. And then Whomst is, I don't know who the fuck this is. Okay, so I love how the first one we have is literally Xenos. Or not Xenos. This is the dad, right? This is Kelphalas. What's his name? Various. I call him Kelphalas because he looks like the character in WoW. All my waifus are obscure. Who are they? Okay, where would I put Xenos? So literally you have top tier is I simp. Like this is gonna be, no, I feel like we need God tier. This is God tier. This is fucking Sir Emmerich, okay? I blame the raid for this. So where I think I would put him in the meh category. I wouldn't say he's like, okay, maybe it is the thirst list. Okay, maybe it is. Joy? Who is Joy? Okay. Meh. Parish? Parish is like absolutely despise, and who? Okay. I would say he's. Oh, I haven't met Joy. Booey, I haven't met her yet. I haven't met them yet. Okay. This might take a minute. He's kind of meh. I would not simp for him. He's just kind of there, that's fine. He can just be. Asahi. Can instead of whomst, can I have an absolutely not category? Take it easy. Elise, Lydia. Oh, I don't know who half of these people are. Absolutely not, Asahi. And maybe it's the haircut, I don't know, but like he has a punchable face. I can't with him. Garaha. I think Garaha is kind of here or here. I don't know if he's god tier though. Like would simp, but is he up there? I don't know. I remember Lilia. I don't remember the other ones. Tistabai? I don't know who Tistabai is. Okay, so we simp for Garaha, that's fine. Godbert? I think I would put him in the good boys. Even though I don't know if he's like a super good boy, more of just like I don't know what to do with him. Listen, having powers and taking off your pants is not simp material. He said Daddy Asahi. No! I'm not saying he's a bad man. We're doing a tier list. We are. Just of all the boys. It's in his name. But this is a simp tier. This is a simp tier list of no. You cannot put him in the same level as you put like fucking Emmett, dude. No. Raubon is a brother. Absolutely not. I will accept nothing else. I don't know anybody who simps over Raubon. Because why? I don't know. I feel like a lot of characters are gonna get... You don't thirst for naked burly men? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna need an additional category. Is Vothri in here? I don't know. It has a lot of random people. I know, Twilight, I would love for you to do this, and send me a picture. Here you go. See, like Pippin. Like, where would I put Pippin? Like, I am 0% attracted to Pippin. Oh, do I need another one for... Oh, no. I need more tiers, because I feel like there is, like, lots of husbandos, but, like... There's... I don't know. Gaius, though... I'm sorry, I really like Gaius. I really like Gaius. Is this Amana Lane? This is not Amana Lane. This is the other one. The normal one. I know. I dig him. This is Artorial. He's the sane brother. Again, I don't think I would simp for him. But I do like him. Well, I would put him under good boys. I would put him under good boys. Oh, Emmett, you're top tier. I can't. Emmett is top tier. I can't. This is not negotiable. Papa Limo? Brother. Gosetsu? Brother. Like, I don't know. Dad? I would put him in the brother. Like, any kind of, like, not attraction. Just kind of, they're just good people and I would love to have them in my life kind of people. Is Emmett above or below Gaius? See, that's the hard question, right? I think they're both up there. Little Son. Where do we put Little Son? I love how he doesn't have a name anymore. He's Magni, the poor boy. I would go with meh. He's a little too alpha male for me. It's giving insecure. So I'm just gonna put him in the meh. He's not ready for a relationship. Biggs and Wedge are packed. Are they package? No. I think they have their own things. Conrad? I think this is Conrad. I don't think I'm gonna go with absolutely not. I don't know. He's not really my type. Fizy needs a large plot to accommodate the husbando frames. Yes, I do. The entire community universally refers to... Do we really? Do other people do that? That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, no. Who is this? Is this Elizabeth? Who is this supposed to be? Bye, Spencer. Thank you so much for hanging for a bit. This is Elidibus. Okay, so quickly before anybody says anything, I don't know if Elidibus is post 6.0, if there's any of him. I've seen a teaser for the Alliance raid. I don't know if that's Elidibus, but that is my guess. I don't know what he looks like, so don't tell me. So this is all I know as of right now. So I'm going to go with, at least in this photo of him, I'm going to go with absolutely not. Yeah, and don't comment. I'm just saying I don't know what Elidibus looks like. So, at this moment, I don't know if he's hot. So he's going to go into the absolutely not category. You get also this lovely, lovely gentleman. But his personality, though... Okay, with his personality, you might graduate to meh. Vothray is god tier. I mean, I'm not here to judge what you're attracted to. Like, live your life. See, again, brother. I don't remember who this is. Who is this guy? The face boob. No, you can keep your face titties. He's a guy from the Hildy Quests. Who is this man? Inspector Brian. Oh. He's alright. Oh, he simped for the bad guy. The bad lady. The bad journalist. Yeah. I don't know who this... Is this supposed to be Hythlodaeus? At this moment, I was gonna say he might just go in the good boy section. Is it gonna show me Hythlodaeus? Like the other one? Oh, I just realized there's repeats. What the hell is this? That's so strange. Why are there repeats? They don't have nicer ones. Oh no. I wanted like the Hythlodaeus characters and stuff. Do they not have these? Sad face. I thought there was so many more characters. Alright. La Habrea? Absolutely not. I still don't know what La Habrea looks like. La Habred. I think Harshafon is up there. I think Harshafon is such a good boy. I'm just gonna start picking them up. I would think I would put... I think this tier is pretty good so far. Boop. I think we're good with that. I would love to see... See, this would be my brothers too. The Chais. Sir Emmerich would go up here. I think Sir Emmerich definitely is up there. We need 2 Vothrays for him in his extreme makeover. I think so too. See, Hythlodaeus, like in his actual face, is not here. I don't think. I'm gonna pick out some of these because... Where would I put Estinian? I think I would put Estinian here too. I don't know if he's up there with these 3. Like, I like these 3, I think the best. Well, maybe. I feel like Estinian's like right here in the middle. You need an Emmerich tier above God tier. Is he your favorite, Jay? What did you come back into? I don't know. I see Nero. I like Nero. I like Nero a lot. I would put Nero. Would I put Nero in the same tier as Garaha? Maybe here. I do like him a lot, but I think him and Sid have a kind of a connection. I don't want to get in between in the middle of this. I need a white hair. I know, I agree. Thancred. I used to simp for Thancred. Now he's kind of meh. Ardbert is up here as well. Up here, Ardbert deserves to be up here. I adore him. Shadowbringer's ruined Thankrits. Yeah, same. I mean, like, I appreciate his character growth, but, like, I'm not into that. I'm not... I think... Oh, Oriange. Where should we put Oriange? Yeah, he was probably my first simp. I think... Twilight, don't be mad. I think Oriange is good, but I don't think I like him as much as I like these groups. I know. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying I don't like him as much as I like Garaha. So that's why he gets one step lower. Xenos. Where would I put Xenos? He's just kind of crazy, but, like, I kind of like him. Sipping drinks. I have not seen the new trailer. I have not seen it. We're not going to watch it until I catch up with the story. Oriange would think it's the fair woman. I hope so. You finished yours? Oh god, I would love to see it. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just like, saying to avoid major spoilers. What? I kind of have a rough idea. People have talked about tacos and things, but I don't know what this means. I'm not going to do the dragons because I'm not a furry, and anything that's an animal is going to stay far away. Right, this booty! Xenos flew to the end of the universe to neg you. I'll leave him here. I'll leave him here. It's fine. It's fine! I don't know if I want to include anybody else. I think that's mostly everybody. It's a shame that they don't have some of the other people I like a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many repeats. Like, that's so strange. Sid as well. Sid, I think, is like my brother. No Greg. You know, spoilers. I didn't know Greg and Yojimbo were, like, even remotely connected. Like, not at all. I did not piece that together until it was, like, explained to me. Which was kind of embarrassing. But I'm gonna go with absolutely not. Yazael is mad. Yazael can be a furry. That's fine. You've been on Twitch too long. Take it easy. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, we'll be playing more 14 today and tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's everybody that's relevant. So, Twilight, how did you fare? Let's see. Oh, there's a House Chiffon plushie? Oh no. Okay, so Twilight, I am very down bad for you. Uriange and Emmett. Called that, yeah. You like Ardbert, the good boys. Okay. I like you, but you're not a husbando to me. That's valid. I'm not looting you. That is a son boy. Ah, okay. And that is a dad. You know, I should have made a different category for dads. But I don't know if I would put Gaius and Rauban in the same category, though. Even though they are both daddy. I don't know you enough, and Parrish, yeah. I respect your categories, Twilight. This is well done. I can never link these fan-made plushies before because of a spoiler risk. Oh, that's such a bummer. I want to see that plushie. Are these... Somebody is making these. They're not, like, official. Oh, I love... Ooh, why have I think I might have seen something similar before. But I love that. But no, I don't simp for you, Stola. I don't. Sports that make official ones because they hate money. They don't mind asking $200 fucking for pajamas, though. Did you see that? Oh my god, that was bad. Why is Estinian higher than Garaha? Because I simp for Estinian. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just... This is my life. I do like Garaha a lot, though. I do. He's up there. He's up there. But there is, like, a very clear line between these two. I know, yeah. It really just puts you an edge above the rest. But, you know, clearly it's not an exclusive. Oh, man. Let me take a picture of this. And then I will get away from this page and actually do my quest. Whoopsie! Did I not press copy? Oh, there it is. Oop. Oh, I did it twice. That's why I was like, what is this? $200? Yeah. It was new merch stuff that they announced. Oh, hi! Were we doing a quest? It's been so long, I can't remember. Am I gonna make it through these role quests today? Take your bets. I have, I think, 4 more in this quest chain. Whoopsie! I blame the raid. I blame the raid. We derailed a little bit, but we're back now. They are at peace. Would that it had not come to this.
That's what she said.
Oh, shut up. I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Seedseer. I want to know how the raid found us, though. That's kind of fun. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was a fate of those who'd fall into deepest despair. It was feeds upon grief and anguish, and it's more deadly than Gleipnir itself. But I swore to you that we would defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland. So too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon, brighter days will come. As you say, Seedseer. Gleipnir is not here, and so you're free to return to your homes, but I urge you to take care on your path back. We will, Seedseer. Bree got convinced into doing a 10 tier list, even though she's like a year plus away from playing it. Oh, I would love that. So she's ranking characters in a game that she hasn't played yet? I love that. I love that. I would be so curious to know how she feels about all of these characters when we're done. Oh my god. I swear, if she gave Waka the time of day, I would love to see that. The storm is past, but darker tempest roils in the distance. So long as the specter of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. They will see more tragedies like this. S tier? Give me a break, man! The elements too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve the crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Raya said that we would need to turn the elements for assistance, and I know that she was right, so I seek an audience with the Great One. The preparations I must attend to first. I shall make proper embulsions. Would you two shut up? Pray return to the Adder's Nest and await my summons. I'm getting away from you. Seymour? I don't think I ever simped for Seymour. Did I simp for anybody in this game? In Final Fantasy X? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever simped for Tidus. I simped for Lulu because she's hot. No, not really. I mean, Yuna's fine, but she's a bit too conservative for me. She plays by the rules too much. I know I play by the rules too, but I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Anima? Dice, you weren't here. So 10 is my favorite game of all time, right? So when Anima came up, I lost my mind. Not in 10-2. Oh, in 10-2, she has like a whole personality change. Don't even get me started on that. Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. I foresee even greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget that the words of the Seedseer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She is preparing for her communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she'll call upon us. Until then, stay strong. Well, that took half an eternity. How many quests have I done? In my 4 hours of streaming? I've done one? Like, have I not gotten to a second one yet? Oh no. That was the second one? Okay. I was like, I know I've done more than one. Oh my gosh, Cade. 1,000 points already? I'm like, my dogs are chilling, but I might need a bathroom break. Alright, I'll take a bathroom break and then we'll start the next one. Alright, give me 5-ish minutes. Oh, dude, I was doing a sightsee log I think I was just flying over a zone somewhere in like Thanaland, and it said you've reached a vista, and I kept trying to do lookout when I was on the vista, and it wouldn't trigger, so I just gave up. And I was like, fuck this, I don't know. Who's your favorite 10 character? Probably Lulu, again, just because I have a crush on her. The story overall was really good, though. Yeah. It was very fun. But why would it tell me I've arrived at a vista if I can't use it? Do you have a favorite 10 character? You have to do certain emotes? I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh. I was just typing lookout over and over and I was very confused. I'm not gonna do that. I will go with a spreadsheet. Alright, quick bathroom break. Give me 5 minutes-ish. I'm gonna take the puppies out real quick too so they can go potty. If you want to do silly things while the iCam grabs you, please feel free. Other than that, give me about 5 minutes-ish and I will be right back. What did I miss? What are you weirdos doing? What's happening? What on earth is happening? Nothing? Thank you, Emmett. I won't tell anybody. You popped up twice? I mean, you're kind of cute, though. Oh my goodness. Where are we? Oh, we're in Gridania. I forgot. And the pillar isn't... Oh, look, it's Twilight again. Hi, Twilight. Aren't you guys so cute? You did not disappoint with doing silly things in my absence. Could you be quiet? What do you mean? I don't know who that is, but I like the jacket. Oh, that's cute. Is that an NPC? I should have gotten a snack too. Oh well, I don't need a snack. We're questing. We're questing. This is not a stalling stream. Oh my goodness. What a strange bunch you are, I must say. Ooh, I got so chilly. I can give you quiet thank yous if you prefer quiet thank yous. Alright, we're questing. We're questing. We're on a non-stop roll here. Yes, you can absolutely be cute. Gamba? We gotta go to the casino to get our early bird bonus as well. I do like the casino. We like the slots. Yeah, just let me know. The situation has worsened since we last spoke. Gleipnir grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we are no closer to finding a means to counteract the blasphemy's poison. With no choice but to wait until death claims them, people are overwhelmed by the hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at the former countrymen. Dot! Thank you so much. I do apologize. My alerts are broken today. I think it's Twitch's fault. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are killing it today. Like, holy moly. Hell yeah, Dot. I admit I might be slightly obsessed with the game. Slightly. A little bit. It's not like I have like 7 spreadsheets. Oh, you gave one to Siren too. So many friends. Oh, we gotta do maps. I do like maps. Did I read this? With no choice but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at their former countrymen. Such tragedies are too easily beget further tragedy. And yes, you are cute. As bereaved loved ones are turned to overcome and share in the same horrid fate. The people speak of these incidences in hushed whispers, and I'm afraid that at any moment a monster might appear in the midst. You introduced when you fought Xenos? Oh, I appreciate that. Glad you were there for that. Let us hope that the Seedseer efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are useful, and we, that united, may at last cleanse the 12's wood of this evil once and for all. Urgent news, Dahlia. Gleipnir has ambushed a party of the Wood Whalers. They are engaged with the blasphemy near the Guardian Tree where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill. Has it divined the Elder Seedseer's intent? Is it attempting to prevent her from communing with the elementals? In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir harm the tree. The Seedseer bade us rendezvous with her at Sorel Haven. I'll leave at once. You watched the VOD. Oh, thank you for watching them. It was truly something. Honestly, seeing that many people come together, like, for my character, for my stream, it brings me to tears, you know. And, cause, I don't know. Like, I started as, like, this has, like, skyrocketed streaming, you know. I'm lacking words here. I'm lacking words. I've met so many people through the 14 community, and it's humbling and flattering and just fucking awesome. Yeah, I cried. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna cry again. It was a lot. I'm a big baby. I'm just in touch with my feelings. I am very in tune with my feelings. And I am not shy to express them. I'm just a baby. You would like to apologize? For what? Leiron, I'm gonna bonk you. For reasons? I would like to know of these reasons. I don't think we need to apologize. But y'all did cause an addiction. My dogs are up to something. Even though I just took them out to pee. It's not in the cave, is it? It's not in the cave. Yeah, but that Park is, what was his name? Parkser that raided us? Oh, I just followed him. Have any of you seen his streams before? Does he do like endgame content? What kind of streamer in 14 is he? I don't think his name was very familiar to me. But then again, how often do I browse the 14 category? Not as often. Battered arms and armor are strewn across the ground, but there is no other trace of a man or blasphemy. I feel like a lot of people do endgame content. I saw this one streamer who just started ARR yesterday. I don't know how often he streams though. I gotta check him out. But he is just starting, like I think he was like level 30 or something. Trying to work towards doing a ninja. But it's exciting seeing the people beginning the game. It's kind of fun. I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I'm wrong. There is no sign of the wood whalers save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors could never cast aside their equipment, but here it lies in not a single body. In the face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemy's poison took them, they transformed. Gleipnir could not have gone far. He may be watching us even now. I would like to see what Gleipnir looks like. Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the wood whaler succumbs to a man, we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting one of our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures that they have become to roam free. Let us form two groups more quickly and track down to cull the beasts. Once we finish, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Vundo. I hope that your wrists and arm feel better. So sorry you're dealing with that. Folks care about... to follow a story long enough to remember and to see it through to its end. I thought it was specials. It wasn't about Twitch clout or anything like that. It was just gaming kinship. Totally. The community is very passionate about the game. I can definitely see that. That passion I hope has also, it's evident that it's in me as well. Like, I really do enjoy this game, and I wouldn't play it so much in such an obsessive way if I didn't like it. Games like 16, where there is sort of a beginning and an end, like, I will play it, and I will finish it, and then that'll kind of be it with it. Unless it's, like, profound enough of a game to, like, resonate a second playthrough. Which probably it's going to be very hard for me to play a game a second time. But with this, it's been such a journey. It's been such a journey. And the fact that so many people have come and been around this long, it's wild. You know, like I said, I don't see myself stopping to play this game. There's too many things to do. But we will probably slow down on being absolutely insane. Maybe. Pharaoh, thank you so much for following. Welcome. But yeah, there's all of these like relic weapons and storylines. I want to level all of my classes. A lot of this stuff is just kind of, I don't know, not super exciting things like doing dailies and stuff. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. But there are things I want to do. There are things I want to do. And then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, right now, there is still questing, but after I run out of questing and everything, I don't know. We'll see what will occupy our time. It's all kind of meh. The questing, you mean? The dailies? I truly don't know what people enjoy watching, but I'm just playing the game. No, Savage Raiding sounds boring. Like, I don't like endgame content. Like, I don't like doing it. It takes too much effort, and I can't be bothered to care that much. You find no trace of the wood whalers. Like, there's a certain amount of effort I put forth when I'm playing video games, and even just when I'm streaming in general. And Savage content is way more effort than I want to exert. 14 is not as demanding as other MMOs when it comes to daily stuff. It's wonderful. I agree. However, there is a long list of things that I have self-imposed to want to do. Same blues. Like, I think what they do is fascinating, but I find it dreadfully boring. But then again, the type of streams that I like watching are really mellow. Not even just like MSQ stuff. Like, you could be playing like fucking whatever, I don't care. But if you are engaging enough, if you're entertaining enough, it doesn't matter. Like, you could fucking be staring at a wall for all I care, as long as you're entertaining. It's not a list, it's a spreadsheet. Okay, touche. What? You don't have to stare at me. I get shy. I have done a few, yes. I find them quite fun. But I think it's because it's kind of like gambling, and I like kind of like gambling. Oh, nice! You guys go do maps? I think Illy also does something similar. Like with his stream. Like, they get a group together and they do maps. Like, everybody brings, like, 2 maps or something. And they just go through them all. He's really good at coordinating, like, group activities. Which is pretty awesome. Again, I'm just antisocial. No harm, no cause of anybody, but I just... mostly just kind of do my own thing. Whoops. It gives Taurus vibes. Shut up! Please, did I tell you when my birthday is? Please tell me that I told you when my birthday was, Leiran. I swear to God. It's a great Twitch activity. I think it's fun. It is fun. 2-person map groups. You pass on all of the loot. Oh, that's nice. You like maps, huh? You're just a guesser. I am a Taurus. And... as an earth sign, I am a crazy person who is very stubborn. I think, if you believe in star signs and stuff, like, I am the epitome of a Taurus. Like, hardcore. Like, stereotype. You could tell. I think you're lying. I don't know how you guess these things. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Bundo. You are very generous. You are very generous with this game and your time. What is this? Get out of here. I love how I'm in the middle of a fate. The music is just too epic. I had to get the music to stop. I know nothing about astrology. You know, my brother is a Scorpio. I don't know much about star signs besides my own. I don't really put much weight into it, but people sometimes do ask. And then when I tell them, like, I'm a Taurus, they're like, oh, like I fit the bill. So, I don't know. I am a warrior of light. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a tourist. I live here. Our work is done then. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace and the guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. You read the horoscope once and I was like, wow, wow, wow. Do you feel like you fit the bill? I pray that the Great One will hear my plea. I feel like Virgos are also kind of crazy, though. Like, Jenna Marbles is a Virgo. Libra? I think Libras are chill. Ugh. Seedseer, are you hurt? You're a Gemini? I think Geminis are chill too. But I think Taurus here up to shenanigans. I knew there was a reason why Twilight and I think Twilight, your birthday is just a few days after mine, right? The 15th, was it? The Great One is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I have ever felt. It's spoken to me, and its own words were clarion. Drive the evil away, drive the evil away. High five. It can think of naught else, so we will not receive aids that we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws at this forest's very heart. You'd call me a menace even though you're the Taurus. Tauri are not menaces. We're always right, and we're stubborn as fuck. No, this was our last hope. We are not alone. Dun dun dun. Is this him? See, I don't know much about Pisces besides that fishies. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has mired the 12s but in despair. Galeipnir. Stay back. I'm tough, or I can kick his ass. It makes for the guardian tree. We must stop it. Oh, the poison. The poison, you mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. Oh, we're fighting now? Nuh-uh, the instance is like the last quest. I know better. No, we're gonna pass out instead. Scorpios simply know what they want and aren't afraid to work and play the long game. Yeah, that describes my brother. Yeah. He wants something and he wants it yesterday. I like making people guess my sign. You like watching them twist their logic to make it make sense. So you won't offer it? May 27th, you're a May baby too! I think May babies are the best. Totally biased. In accordance with our covenant, we Pajal have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, that we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seed seers, and it's their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seed seers. Of that I may become more certain by the day. Oh my. I don't want to be a seed seer. I never wanted to be a Pajal either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with the ugly horns? So, are they like a derivative of like Hayur? These Pajal people? The year of the rabbit. I don't know if what that means though. I think I was born the year of the goat. I can't remember. Ah, okay. So they're just lucky. I like them. And maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from everyone else. It's a rare gift, a blessing even. And if we are to use it to help others, then we should. So don't give up on becoming a seed seer, Connie. We'll all be worse for it. Oh, so this is a throwback. So that's Connie. Ah, okay. A blessing? I never thought about it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice, but maybe you're right. So who is this? They're picked by the elementals to be intermediaries. Oh, interesting. Okay. So who is this person that was talking to Connie? Connie? Oh, you know each other. That might be whoever that person was. So strange. You're small and fluffy, and you always think it's duck season. It's not rabbit season. Sometimes it's rabbit season. I used to watch a lot of Bugs Bunny cartoons when I was little. There used to be like a subsection on Cartoon Network called Tex Avery. I think it was in the Tex Avery section. He was a contender to be a seed seer. Yes. I wonder if he's the person who has become the blasphemy. The matron is merciful. The elder seed seer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer, so she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Britannia. We must leave before Gleipnir returns. Await me at the Adder's Nest. This is a tank instance. It'll be fine. That is a shiny sword. What is this? Oh, Galebog. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The Elder Seedseer has been delivered to the care of Sumi. By the grace of the elementals, she'll make a full recovery. In fact, she's already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait for now. Oh, really? God damn it, I was useless. I could do nothing while the Elder Seedseer faced Gleipnir alone. I was to be your shield. That I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure. She wouldn't have wanted you to throw your life away. Oh, no, she's fine. She'll be fine. You're truly a hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet you stand tall and resolute. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken of it to a few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. I fought at Cartano, not as a soldier of the Eorzean Alliance, but as a conscript of the Garlean Imperial Army. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in the sea of pitless metal. You grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. It becomes routine. Work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged, and when the dust settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above and growing weaker, wondering if the heat or the Eorzean blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seedseer. She deigned to save a man who once spared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction and pledged my remaining years to her service. It would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain, and even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy eye, but we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Did Emmett have questions about where your sword came from when you met him in Elpis? Did he? I don't think I remember seeing that. I have no idea. No. I feel like I would have remembered that. Does he make comments like that? He's just chilling. Ooh. It's made from bits of future him. That would have been so neat. Dahlia, the Elder Seed Seer has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Comes, we must go to Stillgate's Fane at once. Hospital? Where was I? Oh, there it is. Oh, why didn't I take a crystal? I remember. Yes, I remember you can glam the carbuncles. I'm gonna take a long way so I can take a shortcut. Do 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 do. I like my blue carbuncle though. Do 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 do. Elder Seedseer, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm gladdened by your presence as well. Lest you wonder, know that the conjurers found no trace of the poison in my humors. If you are ready, I would resume our search for Gleipnir. They may be up to the task, but you are not. 'Tis one of the things to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the 12's wood hunting a blasphemy. I am aware that you are a conjurer of surpassing skill and would not presume to gainsway your judgment, but have my wounds not healed? The visible to the naked eye, perhaps. I worry that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways that we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is being of purest ether, and you were exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. He's not wrong. I'm aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from despair? 'Tis your duty that demands that you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light that you bear were to fade, then all of Gridania would be lost. Rest, Connie. Rest and gather your strength so that when your time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies. You're right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, the conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt. Oh, I'm going for my jumbo cackpot. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the 7th Umbral calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over the heaven and earth, the Irmin Hedge. Thus was the 12 Wood spared the worst. If we could convince it to lend us the strength, even a small measure of that power, then we would not need fear the poison. Therefore, I believe that we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals that we might earn their favor. I'm helping! I left my oven running, have to leave. Oh, yeah. Happens all the time. Indeed, we must find a way to assure that one of the great ones of our good intentions, to remind it that we labor not for its destruction, but for its salvation. I think, too, that we must gain greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear resentments towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why? I have wondered this question myself. Lingering memories of the person that Gleipnir once was may be responsible. Reports from Radzahan suggest that this is likely the case, in fact. If we could but ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy, but where would we even go to begin our investigation? Oh, about that. Yuna, Riku, and Lulu. I don't remember if I have any of them, but I do know about them. Thank you. Do I have the Lulu one? Possibly. I have to check. You were granted a vision of Gleipnir's past and I was there? Then I may know who he is, or was. As do I. The boy who trained alongside Kani in her youth. How old is this man? Saura Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? You mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? Sara was Pajali, like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. Besides, like, the Chais, is anybody married? Like, it seems like nobody's in a relationship besides people who are, like, essentially, I don't know, a lot older, I guess? They stop aging when they're young, which is why the guild leader looks young despite being very old. Yeah, I'm like, are they, like, old? We need to sin one? Absolutely agree. That would be wild. I would love to have my character date. Who did they date? I'll date Alize. But she's, well, she might be kind of young. We could date Emmett. We'll go through the list. He had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role the forest bestowed upon him, and truth be told, he was a much better student than I ever was. A fair assessment despite your esteemed heritage, but you never took to my lessons as well as he. Ever dreamed of going outside to the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I could count. I could not keep watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried. Yeah, I feel like it's just like parents. Like there's no couple that's in a relationship without like some kind of child besides the Chais. But they, again, like there's always children or a child theme, it seems, you know? The other seed seer, a rebellious spirit? I can scarcely imagine it. I resented being a Pajal. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live amongst the others, and I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Sumi at every opportunity. Saura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We would become seed seers together, I believed, until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Sumi's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child and that he was traveling to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the Guardian Tree. However, entry to sacred places is not ours to permit, and there was something odd about his demeanor besides. With regret, I refused him, but Sarah was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man despite my protestations. I ran to Sumi as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the Guardian Tree. The Elpis side quests? I might need to go back. How you doing, Eleanor? Arnvald and Fordola? That was close, but like nobody is officially like dating or yeah, you know where I'm getting at. We need more relationships. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage, and next to him was Sora, alive but unconscious. In the time he recovered and relayed the whole story in truth, the man had been an adventurer, the seeker of wealth and glory, and as he knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the Guardian Tree. He was yet a child, and Sura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's heart. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid was great indeed. The Great One stripped Sura of his horns, and with them the rights to call himself Pajal. He was forced to expel him from the Fane. Wow, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so sad. Rain and Gaia. Yeah. I would ship that. Emma and Hitlo? Hell yeah. Chicken teriyaki. Did you make it? Did you make the teriyaki sauce? That's just so unfortunate. Like, he was trying to help someone. That's so fucked up. I never saw him again, nor heard a word what had become of him. Not for the lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12s with all this time, I wonder? He dreamt of naught else but becoming a seed seer, of a life in service to the people under forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility and what it was, and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals that he loved. And yet, he did not lose that will to serve, I suspect, and instead resolved to watch over the Twelveswood in his own way. I shuddered to think what could have hastened his transformation into Gleipnir, as if his life was not harsh enough. Yeah, I feel really bad for this person. I really do. That's so unfortunate. In our final conversation, Sura confided in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said that he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. They have called the Twelveswood home for far longer than we have, so none are more likely to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the Mughals know naught of Sura, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Dahlia? I have faith that they will accept you with charismatic aplomb. Fabulous. Emmett and Hitho are not married. Ishikawa panel at FanFest addressed that. Are they really? Aww. They made a wedding or anniversary gift. Oh, that's so nice. Housemates made it. Next weekend you're making pho. Oh my god, Kef, you guys always eat so well. I'm jealous. You have a Stardew mod. We don't talk about mods. That has a headcanon that Emmett, Hitlo, and Azim were in a poly relationship. Oh. The devs want each person to have their own thoughts. Oh, okay, I see. That's valid. That's fair. Japanese. Emmett's name is not hyphenated. Emmett Seruku. So I suspect they did that in English to make it sound more normal. It is easier to read, I think. I think just also shortening it to Emmett is just fine. Hello! Are you Sneaky Dice? You're a sneaky lady. You are a spooky lady. Why are you spooky? Where is the... The creative Stardew is fine with people. Oh, you were modding Stardew! I did not know this. Oh, where'd you go? You poofed away. Where was I going? Oh, Bramble Patch. At least the Mughals can speak decent English, I think. Maybe. Don't neglect your squats as a ghost. Okay, if you're a ghost, though, can your body composition change? Like, can you be like a buff fucking ghost? It's an important question. Ninja. Oh, you're a ninja. Okay, so if I die and become a ghost, I'm just gonna get more buff and become an even buffer ghost. Jojo has addressed this. Which Jojo? Which one? I don't remember this at all. We each have our cooking strengths. Do I have any cooking strengths? I can make a mean brownie. And some fucking bomb-ass cookies. But, you know. Quite a peculiar face you have, Kupo. Familiar, too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Mughals guard. What for, would you? Dahlia? Part 4? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember him being a ghost. He's a big boy. He's a big Mughal. It's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Pika's the name. What brings you to our neck of the Twelveswood? Am I a good cook? No. I'm a good baker, but I am not a great cook. What a pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, Kupo. That blasphemy with the dreadful horns has got them on edge, and for good reason. I've had to ask my personal guard to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to send up to the Twelveswood to rights. Raya suggested that the Mughals contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint. I got to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know. Difficulty and time-consuming work, but if it's in service to the forest, then we'll gladly do it, Kupo. What do you mean the cookies we made? My cookies are fucking amazing! What shit are you talking right now? What? Hey, I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. Kupti Cop of the Moogle Scar. No hard feelings about the whole hail to the king, Kupo. Bitch, I hope. I'm a coin flip Kep. You're making me look bad. Hi, Loot. How you doing? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why. I think I made fabulous cookies. I don't think I've ever made a bad batch of cookies. Cookies specifically. Ooh, that's a nice emote. I like that. You melted cookies? How do you melt cookies? You burn them? Not going to call for a rematch either, in case you're worried about that. Raya and the others cured us of our tempering and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. No more calling upon the good King Mogulmog the 12th for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Indeed. What a better way than to make up for our past indiscretions than to serve the realm. Even now, our kin scour every ilm of the 12s would, and we'd be remiss not to do our part. We'd be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well, if you're willing. Something tells me that you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Kupo? Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground that we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. I appreciate you. No pressure at all to be chatty. I do appreciate your company, even if it is in silence. You don't know. It's a skill. I don't think cookies can melt like that. Melting means undercooking them? I don't know if it means undercooking them. That means you just heated it up and left it. Maybe? Maybe. I'm so glad. Did you enjoy our tears in Endwalker? Well, I guess we're still in Endwalker, but still. More crime. Am I gonna bake cookies? I used to do cooking streams a very long time ago. Is he supposed to be in the sky? Is this bugged? Oh, you were able to make your way up here after all. That's wild. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind, but it's easy to forget that you lack wings. So now then, where is it? Dude, what happens if you never got flying in this part of ARR? If you just... There wasn't ether currents back then, was there? How did you fly in this game? In the base game? It was auto flying. Okay. I was like, did I earn this? I would have just not done it. The walk will never end. But what if it's not leg day anymore? 5.3? That is disgusting. The amount of flying that I've done before then might have actually tested my sanity. I did not know that. I probably did know that. I forgot that. You finished base 2.0 is what unlocked flying for ARR. That's nice that they just give it to you, because I don't know if I would have worked on it. Whoopsie! Remember my sister told me about the one cooking class in which someone mixed up salt and sugar. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I don't think I've ever done that. You taste it before you put it in. I don't know. Better safe than sorry. You need another baking stream? Okay. Okay, let me think. Back in my day.
That's what she said.
So I've never done a September. Maybe you want to do a September and I will take you to the kitchen and bake you something? You're gonna have to give me an incentive. Oh, however, see, I've never done a September because our anniversary, the stream anniversary is in November. So typically I just wait until November to do anything big. Why is that, Dolly? Or is it Ollie? 5.3 did a lot of going back to ARR to improve it. They also removed a bunch of quests. Oh, that's nice. Your birthday's in November. Are you a Thanksgiving baby? We walked kilometers to do our quests. Uphill in the snow both ways? There, to the south. Let's cleanse that festering taint at once. Hello! Can I guess when your birthday is? February. My nails are purple. I haven't posted these ones on my Instagram. Typically, I post my nails on Instagram stories. It's the first week? Ah, okay. I'll try to remember. We should have a birthday section somewhere. I meant to do that. Leiron, I need to know if I guessed correctly. I don't know if I did, but that was my guess. You had to go uphill and downhill both ways. There's no winning. That was some fine work, Kupo. I dare say it's even in better shape than I was before. The others are doubtless flittering about, stamping out corruption wheresoever it renders its hideous head. If I were the Great One, I would be applauding our efforts. Well, insofar as such a being without hands can clap, I suppose. You have little paws. They're very cute. She does them constantly. It's like the first thing you look at. Really? People actually look at my nails? I'm obsessed with my nails. I'm obsessed with them. I tend to them meticulously because I am a crazy person. I don't know if I have a picture of my nail polish collection here somewhere. Do I? Hold, please. Is this general? Hang on. I gotta take a look here. Do I have my collection? Okay, so this was... Hang on. Copy link? No, that's not it. Oopsie. Hold, please. So this was a couple of moves ago, but it more or less looks like this. Hi, Scorpio! I still have 2 shelves. Like, I got rid of some of these and bought different ones, but more or less this is what my collection is. I don't have a problem. I like doing my nails, okay? I like doing my nails. Fuck off, Ritz! And this is all regular polish. This is not even like gel or acrylic or anything like that. And this is not including my supplies. This does not even include my supplies. This is just the polish. You guys are so ridiculous. It's not that much. Like, I don't know if I have a more recent photo. I don't typically update the photos. How many fingers do I have? This many! Stupid. So yeah. You say, oh, you change your nail polish all the time. I have lots of colors. I like to do them. You can't really see very well, but there's glitter on here too. Are you missing any colors? Of course. I do have favorite brands, and if you ever need to know them, I will tell you them. Most of them come from Walmart. None of these are high-end polishes. Like I said, they're not gel or anything. They're just like literally Walmart colors. I do like dark colors. That is a good observation. I do very much like gemmed colors, like a ruby red or like a navy blue. Good observation. It's a spice cabinet. Kef, I would love to see your spice cabinet. You gotta ask those brands for sponsorships. It's literally a Walmart brand. But my audience, I think, is like, I don't know, 75% dudes who don't wear nail polish. Legit though, so yeah, they're from Walmart, it's fine. You got a cosmetics box? Housing item? Do you really? Have you made a spreadsheet for them? So, I used to have them cataloged. However, it didn't really do me any favors. I also used to have them all swatched. Like the, you know the sticks at the nail salon? I used to have them all swatched. But I went through them so quickly that they didn't really stick around long enough. Did I show my date that? Oh, it's okay. My man knows I'm crazy. He knew I was crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now I have like a station. So this is still on the wall, more or less. Again, it looks like that. And I have like a little desk with like additional nail supplies. It's fine. It's my hobby. Leave me alone. A girl at work does her nails with all kinds of decorations with studs and stuff, and we do manual labor. If you go to the right nail tech, like, you can have fabulous nails with a lot of gems and stuff. That shit will not move. I do my own nails. Again, this is just regular paint. Like, it's not any of the durable stuff that the nail techs use. Because I do my nails every couple of days. Like, the people who get their nails done by a professional change their nails like once a month or something. Like, it's less often because it's more of an investment. It costs a lot more. This cost me $5, maybe to do. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't cost me hundreds of dollars. I probably have hundreds of dollars of polish, though. What did he say? It's a normal day. I don't think he batted an eye at my nail polish collection. I can't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, I like doing my nails. It's kind of my thing. If you want to know my state of mind, ask about my nails. If they're flawless, I am well. If they are chipped, I am not having a good day. It's all the added stuff from nail techs that drive your ADD up the wall. It's too much for you. Yeah, there are lots of like things to keep track of. I'm not even kidding though, Reuben. I'm not even kidding. Like, if my nails are done and I'm happy with it, perfect. It's a perfect day. I'm like, is that a donut? Some of them have really cute gems and stuff though, but the actual like gems, I don't know. They're pricey. She's a trained manicurist, but she makes more money at our job. Oh man, I would love to see her nails. Mood nails, that exists. I used to have like thermal polishes that change depending on, you know, if your hands are in like cold water or hot water. It's fine, but they're different. Nail polishes have different quality and some of them chip a lot faster. Again, this is like not at all anything that you're interested in, but I know a lot about nail polish. Your nails are not mean girl styles. What is a mean girl style? My nails are pointy. Like, they are like claws. We men don't need a walk-in closet. I don't have a walk-in closet. I have 2 closets. I just spread my things. That's just on paint quality. Yeah, it's like some of the polish is just not as good. And I have opinions. There's I think mine are kind of pointy. I don't know if you can tell, like, that much on here. Like, they're kind of pointy. I like them to be slightly pointy, not, like, to the point that it chips. Like, if it's too tiny, if it's too pointed, it will chip. Because these are my natural nails. They're not acrylics. Like, these are my fingernails. I don't know how we got to this tangent, but let's rein it back in. Like, how did we end up here? You have a walk-in closet that you... No, you're fine. You have a walk-in closet that you barely step in. I had a walk-in closet once. It was fine. Like, walk-in closets are nice, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Acrylics are mean girl? Really? The only reason that I don't have any kind of like acrylic or anything is I don't really like people touching my nails. I'm sure I've had a nail tech who was my cousin do my nails once. I'm very particular. I don't like people touching my nails. I used to be a really, really bad nail biter, like to the point that my nails would bleed. Like they were like teeny tiny. So I've recovered from that mostly. So now I'm very meticulous about my nail care, and I don't like other people touching my nails. I really don't. It's too much for me. So that's where we're here. Oh, you made an observation. No, I'm so glad you noticed. Like it's something that I'm really passionate about. Sit down, Dice, you loon. That is like super wild. Oh man. How goes the cleansing, Kupo? I did what I could, but I swear, as soon as I finished with one area, the 2 more started manifesting a fresh one. The forest's ability to heal itself is waning, and the sickness is spreading too fast even for a legion of Muggles to manage, if we don't come up with a better solution soon. The situation is more grave than we imagined, Kupo. Oh, what do we do? Okay, I gotta add one more little tidbit of information that might be TMI for you. We should maintain our efforts to purify the forests regardless, but since there is only so many of us, we must also help the forest to remember how to help itself. A brilliant idea! How do we go about doing that? I was just getting to that part, Kupo. I got it. We performed the friending. The friending? What in the name of the good King Mogulmog the 12th, may he shower us with love and compassion and Kupo nuts, is that? Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rite's name, so I just made something up on the spot, Kupo. But let's forget about that for now and just move on to stuff I do remember. What in the... It's an old ceremony, first performed when the nation of Gridania was but a spark of an idea, of a random thought in its founders' heads. They knew that if they were to establish a home here in the Twelveswood, they would first need to entreat the elementals for permission, so the mage of their company found and cleansed a few sources of the foul ether, planting saplings in their place and concentrated the oil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with this display that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, it also bestowed upon them their blessing as proof of the new covenant, Kupo. I remember now, the Gridania still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that's cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we can soothe the forest's pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Kupo. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the mage who planted the sacred saplings? It was none other than Joran, sire of Okapoka, the very first Pajal. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few Hyurs with horns. Ah, see, this is backstory. I did not know this. Favoring them with their fellowship, the Pajal were exalted by the people of the Twelveswood. Even we Mughals look upon them with awe. That's how it all began. We got so much backstory. Is something wrong, Kupo? You have a strange look on your face. I'm thinking. How dreadful, Kupo. What exactly are you saying? Montage. So the man you think that may have become Gleipnir was Pajali, stripped of his blessing, and a blasphemy kills with a poison that manifests symptoms that resemble those of creeping death. I feel sorry for Sura. I love the elementals, only to be shunned by them, to be surrounded by the beauty of the Twelveswood, and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. That despair could easily have caused him to turn, and this poison that preys upon those who bear the Twelveswood blessing. The Hyurs, just like the creeping death once did, may be another manifestation of that despair. That would explain the elemental's unease, Kupo. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings, or they may never speak to us again. Indeed. First things first, we must gather as many saplings as we can. Wait for us at the Adder's Nest. We'll make ready for the long, back-breaking day. Okay. You didn't want anyone touching his claws? Yeah. Just imagine if someone touched your nails, how you'd respond. Like, I don't mean, like, physically touching them. Like, you know, if you handshake someone, like, they touch your nails. I just don't want anybody taking, like a file or, like, clippers to my nails. I would actually lose my mind. Because, again, I'm very meticulous. I like them to be just so. Gridania is home to you? Aw, that's kind of nice. Boop. Yeah, I don't. That's where I draw the line. Your nail clippers are not welcome to my fingernails. Like, I do not clip them. I file them. And typically, you know how my ADHD is, like, really bad. I'm not usually doing anything else when I file my nails. Like, all of my attention is right at my nails when I'm doing that. Is Gridania your home too? I would say my home is Ul'dah, but if I had to choose somewhere else, I do like the Crystarium quite a lot. But again, maybe because I think Shadowbringers is my favorite. Welcome back, Dahlia. Did the Mughals have any insight to our problems? A reenactment of a ceremony which led the foundation of Gridania. A fitting plan, but the gravity of the threat of our nation now faces. As ever, there is much work to be done before we can even begin. While the Mughals gather saplings, we shall continue to scour the Twelveswood for new beasts that must be purged. Let us pray that the Seedseer regains her strength quickly as well. For now, take a rest. 'Tis a rare indulgence these days, I say, and one you've earned 1,000 times over. How bad does your ADHD have to be to notice all this? What else have you noticed? Dare I ask? You guys are pirates? Did you guys start in Limsa? I started in Ul'dah, but I think I like the that my FC is in Limsa. I've had too much coffee today. I've had a wee bit too much coffee. Opa. Oh, the cosmetic box. Thank you so much. I actually have an entire drawer in my dresser collection. Thank you, Bundo. That is just for makeup and hair things. I really don't use that much of it. Like, it's probably like one of each thing that I have. Like, I don't have a ton of makeup, but never too much. See, thank you. 4 glasses of bourbon. Oh my god, I would pass out from 4 glasses of anything. You started as a Lancer in the forest. Really? Lancer was your first class? I started as a black mage and then I realized I have no idea what I'm doing. I gotta get to the gold saucer. I completely forgot about the early bird. Let's go do that. I'll be right back. Yeah, I started in Ul'dah with a black mage and then picked up summoner because it was easier. Thank you for watching ads. I'm going. Friends, if you play the Cactpot, go pick your early bird bonus up. The forest is dying. I gotta gamble. The casino. The casino is calling me. Gamble's too important. It is. This is why I'm not allowed in the casino. I didn't really win anything, but fuck it. Can you access the Cactpot here? I can't remember. Or if you have to go back to your own server. British, Irish, German, British, and Cherokee. Wow. That is pretty diverse. Homeworld only. Oh, bummer. Did I do this week? I don't remember. Let's change anyway. Did I do this? I don't remember. I don't care. I don't work for this one. I just do it. Like, it's free money, even if it's only 10,000. What time is it? 47. We just missed the gate. I think I look adorable. Like, I'm digging the steampunk look. In high school, I was obsessed with steampunk. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I never did dress up in steampunk, but I always thought it was really cool. Like, most of the time it just looks really silly, but I think this looks nice. Thank you. I'll take it. Minimal effort, still make money. I'll take that, thank you. I gotta pick up the dailies real quick too. I can dress steampunk now? I don't know if I want to dress steampunk now. My typical attire is leggings and a crop top and combat boots. Maybe a leather jacket. But yeah. It's mostly just crop tops and leggings. One of those. Bitch, what are you saying? What are you saying? I will fight you, Leiron. You're not surprised. I will. I'm seeing all the videos from the recent 14 Fan Fest, and you're gonna go soon. You need to work out and dress up as your warrior of light. That would be so cool. Get a crop top with some gears on it. I think it would look silly. Like, just because you can glue gears to it doesn't mean you should. No, we'll do it this way. Bummer. Sometimes you're just never gonna get a good roll. Neither one was gonna get it. No. None of this is gonna get it either. That's whack. Yeah, like, these are all shit pulls. Oh. This is nice. What is this? Classic Medusius is... Is this a mage-only top? Of course it is. This looks amazing. I love that. Don't mind if I do. No, this looks cool. I'm just trying on Stranger's Clothes. Your girlfriend... Though your girlfriend just did that with fuses and got frustrated with you because you have a background in electronics. Did it look cool, though? You want to dress in the Lolita subtype? Twilight, you'd get along really well with my sister. Because there was a phase that she was, like, super into, like, Lolita gear, like, outfits, and I bought her some Lolita outfits. I don't think I have a picture. But she was really into that. I don't really know what her style is right now, besides college student. Did something break? You made it more accurate and cooler. As long as everybody's happy. Tights with gear prints on it. I think I've showed you guys these things before. Hang on. I don't know. This is out of stock. This, I think, looks kind of silly, though. She treats you like a muse and takes your suggestions. That's very sweet. I love that. I think most of these look kind of bad. Like, I don't mind... What is it called when it's like... It's half mechanical, half flesh? Like, there's a word for this. It's like a certain style. I forget what it's called, though. Like, there's like a tattoo style of it, too. No, it's not cyborg. Is it biomech? Is that what it was called? Is it biomech? It might be biomech. I know, Twilight. I was like, he kind of looks like a Riange. Think about that as something underneath what you make, which will look incredible. I like that. I don't know if I would wear it now. This isn't really my style much anymore, truthfully. It's okay. It's okay. But I think I'd rather just wear solid prints or like, I don't know. Like, I've shown you guys this before. I used to be really into these. Like, obsessed into these. Like this, I more or less still kind of dress this way. Again, with the boots and the tank top, the top. Except now these are just solid colors. But, man, I don't know if I have too many, like, full body shots on my Instagram to show you. But, yes. Where was I going? Oh, I was in Gridania. Alright, thank you for the tangent. We will go back to Gridania. But yeah. Leggings, combat boots, tank top. Do I have a full body shot on Instagram? Am I logged into Instagram? No, I am not. Oh my gosh. I gotta get out of the main circle. Oop. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find... Do I have a full body shot on here? I gotta bring back the goth outfit. People are really into the goth outfit. Dude, the further back I go, the thinner I was. I'm like, holy shit, I used to be so skinny. Okay, hold please. Where are you? There was one that I think was kind of basically similar. I mean, you can't tell a ton, but crop top, leggings, jacket. change the color of the top a few times, and you have like enough outfits for like a month. This is essentially it. Like even for stream, like I have like 50 of these, and we just cycle through them. Easy peasy. Hello. Was it not here? What did I do? Why can't I get this quest? Oh, this is the wrong one. Whoopsie! I was like, why can't I pick it up? Gleipnir has not been since our last encounter. Has not been seen? This brief respite may be our chance to quell the Great One's terror. What will we do? That would be easier, yeah. Yeah, like a pin. Make way for the saplings, Kupo. We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse it and plant the sapling in its place. Do it enough times and the Great One is sure to understand that what we're doing is all we can do to heal the forest and ought to brighten its mood. We'll see to the East Shroud. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest, Kupo. Your efforts are much appreciated. We'll begin without further delay. I trust that you'll not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task of which I'm more qualified than most. Seedseer, are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think I have been for some time. In any event, Sumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. Allow me to be the one to consecrate the saplings. It would be an honor to offer a word of thanks for the forest and its bounty. Please do, Kupo. A prayer from the Seedseer herself will surely hasten the growth from a tiny sapling to a towering tree. Such is my hope. As Durin did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that binds it and remember our covenant. High five. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of the corruption in the central shroud. To Green Terror, I sense the flow of ether has become warped there. Impressive, Kupo. Not even my keen eyes could spot that corruption from such a distance. It is but one of many talents I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? Oh, you're very steampunk too! This looks cute. Ah, the gun, yeah, the machinist. You know, I remember seeing your adventure plate. I think you shared that once. Yeah, I remember this. And I thought it looked really cool. I forgot that you can change adventure plates with classes. I don't remember what my adventure plate looks like. Where's my adventure plate? Did I change mine? Oh, yeah. I forgot I didn't change the Dark Knight one. Tell me I'm pretty. Oopsie. I mean, I think it looks cute. But I made this when I was in, I think it was Stormblood? That when you get the Shisui set, and I was rocking the Shisui set, like the whole fucking expansion. I think I'm cute. But this never comes up. This never comes up when I join like a random group. Or if I'm doing a roulette. Fuck off, Leiran! I think I'm totes adorbs. It's portraits? What do you mean? That's my basic one, under your adventure plate menu. Where is that? Adventure plate menu. This is my adventure plate menu. The plate has nothing to do with the portraits. Under it? Oh, see, this never comes up either, though. Like, this never comes up when I join a group. It always does my default face. Because it has the yellow symbol? What does that mean? Okay, so now this one should come up. A slight breeze will cause it to break. Oh. Oh. See? Look how cute that is! I would love for that to come up. This is whack. See, this is cute too. Fucking hell, game. No, this one, I don't like this outfit. This is, oh, this is Scholar. Can I edit you? How do I move you? Oh, that looks bad. Okay, hold please. No, it looks bad too. That looks bad. Put your hand down. Okay. I want something. Okay, let's do standing. Just stand there. And let's do... Can I do taunt? What is taunt? Oh yeah, there we go. This is top tier healer pose. No, I feel like I should be in a prison cell, because if I'm healing, we're all gonna die. No, I can't do blue. If you have PvP currency, you can go to the Wolves Den and get more poses. I didn't know you could get more poses! Oh no. I'm gonna save this for now. I'll revisit this. The Black Mage? I don't even know if I should edit this one. Do it, Twilight. Love that. Love that. Love that! She's a cutie! That's easy. I'm not stuck in prison with you. You're stuck in prison with me. Can you imagine? I am actually a menace. This one this one can just stay. I'm never gonna play that again. You get most of the poses of the PvP limit breaks. I don't even think I've seen them. You updated your plate? Let's see your plate. Alright, so this is cool. I'm glad I would like to use it. Oops. Alright. I love that. Vundo! You're really good at this. Like, these look really good. Your update is yours? You fucking menace. I swear to God. Like, where's my Fizy bonk? This guy is a fucking lunatic. Why are you a frog? Let's see Twilight's. Oh, that's your Reaper one? Your Reaper one is so spooky. Creatures? You can rename these? What do these little cards mean? This is cute. This is adorable. I like this outfit. Is this Cade? Oh yeah, that's Cade. I was like, this looks like Cade. You guys have such nice ones. You love working with portraits? I think you're just very creative, Undo. That's cute. The cards are glamour plate links. Oh, you can have multiple ones? Oh. Weapons with glows. Are you here too, Maz? Why are you crazy? I swear it's like a requirement for Lalas to be actually insane. Bio, I swear to God, if it's gonna be you bent over. For some reason, I get that vibe. Okay, no, that's better. Hi, Death! Agreed, computer. Agreed. I'm surprised you're not a fucking Lala. You menace. I like the glowy. Don't smack me. You'll get beat up. I think I have seen this one before. I like it though. I don't know, Bio. You seem to be the type of Lala that will just like... I don't know. Could be lewd. Anyone who bullies Alfie is good. What do you mean? I love Alfie. Are you an Alfie hater? When I turn into a Lala, you feel like being a menace? Are you not a menace now? Is that, are you behaving now? See, this is pretty. This is really pretty. I love the animation too. I need to take, see, you guys put mine to shame. Gently rib is fine. Don't be mean, bully. Every Scion has teased Alfie at some point. Even Kryle did it. Oh my god, that was so savage. Like, I think it was right outside of Idleshire where I met Kryle for the first time, and that was cold, man. That was so bad. Took a long time to like Alfie and ARR. He was something. I think he has grown tremendously, and that's why I think I like him. Like, ARR Alfie was like a brat, and he's grown, and now he is just awesome. Is this Rebent? Oh, now we're just gonna look through these. This is content. Your skills in photography? Do you do photography? I think this is really pretty. Where is this background from, Cade? I think Reben's just cute. What is this, Reben? Why are you being mean to this is stick? I need this stick though. This is kind of silly. I need it. The stick moves? I want the stick. This is very literal and not figurative. It's from a tribal. Oh, phooey. You could just not have an innocent young boy Alfie being voiced by the voice of... Who is Scanlan? What is this from? I don't know if I know what this is. Oh, the stick! Oh my god. I feel like... I don't know if he likes being handled that way, but that's okay. Oh my. Who changed their plate again? Was it Twilight? I can't keep up. Twilight, are you here somewhere? He's menacing. You don't have to. I'm good. I love how you have the Urianger sticker. I think that is very you. The excruciatingly excited. I love that. Very cute. Yes. She's not evil. She's just accident prone. He's the gnome bard from Critical Role. Ah, he fits to the bard stereotypes. Can you tell me more about these bard stereotypes? The only thing I know about anything that holds a bow is that they're a menace. That's pretty too, Reuben. Yes, my dear. I need to run to the toilet real quick. Feel free to be a menace for 2 minutes while I do that. They can be spoony? Spooky? What are you doing? Say hi to Lulu. Spoonie? What does spoonie mean? I've never heard this word. I don't know anything about D&D. It's a Final Fantasy IV reference. Shut up, Leran. I mean, I too use a large spoon for large bites of ice cream. But I feel like this is not what we mean. It's an insult. A spoony bard was an insult they used for the English localization. But what does it mean? Ooh, you got the good kicks. Should we look it up? What is a spoony bard? I also don't know much about bards in general. Truly, I don't. I've never played D&D. It's not for me. It's really not for me. In a non-adult way. Uh-oh. I can't even begin to guess what this might be. Is it mature? Do I need an adult? They sleep with anything. Okay, so that was gonna be my guess. I was like, they just get around a lot? Like, that's fine. Oh my god. I put my headphones on and it's like a fucking zoo. Why are you dead? Why did you kill yourself? You're not Twilight. It was used when an old man was yelling at one of the party members for seducing his daughter. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So Spoonie is someone who just, like, seduces people? Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate being, like, kind of dancing around it. Can you guys stop being mean? Why are you all suicidal? This is a death mob. Oh dear. They're charisma-based characters with a music theme. Put two and two together. I don't do math very well. I'm gonna get away from the maniacs. You had to look it up. It means just silly or foolish. Can we call people Spoonie? Is that like a socially acceptable thing? Like, if Leiran is being silly, can I call him Spoonie? Is this appropriate use of the word? It's typical blue mage behavior, yes. And typical Lala behavior. You're a spoon. Spoons are cute. It's better than a spork, because sporks are whack. It's a confused utensil. What is my chat? 4 players will laugh, and most people will be confused. Okay, I think that's valid. That's valid. Spoon? Spoon? Like Steven? The voice of that should not be the voice of a young boy Alfie. Okay, I see how we ended up here. So we had to circle back. Thank you so much, computer, for circling us back. Yes. I love how you guys are all sweeping. Thank you so much for doing that. I would like to finish this quest chain sometime today. I would like to finish this today. It's taken me 5.5 hours to do like 3 quests. We're finishing this quest chain today, ladies and gentlemen. Leiran, you spoon. I'm gonna call you a spoon now. You're gonna be the spoon. I am out of spoon, meaning you don't have any mental energy to deal with anything else. I would like to use this. I'm not gonna res you. Who does that? It's been a blast, though. I'm so glad you're having a good time. Lulu. Lulu is licking her feet, and she knows she's not supposed to do that. It's illegal. We gotta stall? So now you've hit endgame level community building. I'm like, so this is what the top tier streamers are doing. Just nonsense. Well, we have, like, what, a year? I have a year of community building to do? We could do that. Stalling Savage. This is no stall content. This is we're going hard. Who knows? I don't know how.
That's what she said.
Oh! From what? A house visit? You got 3,000 points like today? Did you need 3,000 or 1,000? I also got to show you guys Reapers out home. I think it was somewhere in Cactar. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go bid on a plot. I wasn't gonna tell you. I'm gonna go bid on a plot and see if I can get it. You make me want the Emmett portrait. I already want it, but I can't start the project yet. I got too many projects going. Miss Lulu, I can see you slicking your feet. Miss Lulu. Housing Savage. I need a project to plan the project. I know. So starting a housing project will just add another layer to my insanity. I've had way too much coffee today. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Here we are. We're planting grass. It's fine. In gratitude for your boundless blessings, do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as it nourishes us. Oh? Whose is that? I have a small simping shrine. Small, very small. At last the earth is cleansed, and there is a settlement not far from here. We should tell them that this sapling, I bid them watch over and keep it safe. Of course, Seedsair. I shall relay your words forthwith. It'll give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Twelves Wood. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And now we must go. So much potential, you think? I know exactly who it is. It's not Emmett? It's not Emmett. I have Estinian and I have Sir Emmerich. And I don't think Lord Hien has a portrait yet. Do you have Uriansha? You have another one. To Silent Arbor. There is something foul that impedes the flow of ether. Let us hurry. We're getting there, slowly. Them who? Am I just being dense? I have no idea. I do it the quickest way possible, even though it's not the best way to use my rotation. The next seasonal event, besides the summer one that's coming up next week. I'm excited about that. I want to be a cool Power Ranger. The injury has begun to heal and our next destination lies to the north. Easy peasy. What is it? Near Hurstmill, I believe. 'Tis faint, for we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I'm certain it's there. Come. Miss Lulu. I guess this is kind of faster. You're ready? I don't know. I kind of want to be the pink one. I want to be a pink Power Ranger. And then we can have a Power Ranger squad. There are so many portraits if you know that they exist. Yeah, you just Google them. Your apartment is lined with them. I've seen yours. But a lot of them were the Scions, I believe. I believe. Oops. 'Tis fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we may plant the saplings. Oh, really? The green and the white Power Rangers had shoulder pads? I don't know if you get shoulder pads. I sense no other disruptions in etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Moogles have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the 12s would sigh with contentment. I have not felt in a long time. But it will serve to placate the Great One. I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Tree. Excuse me, but you're the Seed Seer, aren't you? What brings you all the way to the village? Corruption that had upset the balance of ether, but that we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus the 12 woods reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late. With these offerings, we endeavor to raise their spirits. Elder Seedseer, I've got to protest. What of your people's spirits? We who dread every step that we must take out of doors. The terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. And if that doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job. I know that you're afraid, and that you and yours suffer still. However, it is under the auspices of the elementals that we may call upon the 12-wood home, and that they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties, that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating Gleipnir and the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray that you continue to put your faith in our guardians, and in me. Would that we could, Seedseer, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. They say that the creeping death is nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, and had plenty on hand. For a while we thought that it would be alright. But by the time that we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for us all when she passed, but none the more so than for her poor husband, Supin. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? And then came Gleipnir to compound our woes. Supin? Cannot be Sura? The Sura Supin? Sura? No. Supin was an odd one, but no one was mistaken for a Pajal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elengia. But his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason. It caught on with the rest of us. I see. And what did Elenia look like? Oh, well, he'd seen no more than 30 summers and kept to himself. Came and went with nary a word at times. Though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture. Friendly, even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. But spirit's not enough to beat the creep in death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. He had finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elenia's story. Though, sad though it was, it helped me to better understand how much you all have suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you to again place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. I mean, I think it would look pretty bad. Like, I would agree that it would look pretty bad if, you know, literally the people are dying and starving and she's planting trees. Hi, Sam! Welcome back, how you doing? Despite what he said, I am certain that Elenia was Sura. I think that he was living so close by for all of those years, searching for a new purpose and finding true love, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still a Pajal, empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelt on the question night after sleepless night. I know I would have. Mayhap in the end, he came to blame the elementals for the helplessness, for her death, and in despair was consumed. Aye, the animosity would linger and endure, and in vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope that we'll be accepted as friends. We're gonna go to the tree? Super Sentai finally had their first male pink male ranger, really? That's kind of nice. The first Yellow Ranger was a guy, then they changed it when he came to America, but you can tell it was male in the suit during the fight scenes. Like, did they... I guess they have stunt doubles. But, I don't know, I've heard a lot of people commenting on... Maybe it's like the OG Power Rangers, I don't know. I didn't really used to watch it. But people commenting that the suits of the Power Rangers were kind of chosen poorly because of like the races they chose to dress up as certain colors. Maybe get some crystalline conflict. Oh, for your Garo stuff. I've heard about this Garo stuff. It's apparently quite involved. Do. Damn, Lulu. Do. Yeah. I don't know if they changed it after that, but that's what people were commenting, and I was like, that's kind of cringe. 14 wins, and then maybe an extra 10 to finish everything. Well done! I'm sure that's taken a very long time to do. Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. Maybe it'll be enough to receive an audience. Like, how did nobody catch that the first time? Yeah. It was another era. When was this? The 80s? Oh, great one. May I abide ever beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. 93? We could have done better. And I thought I was a hippie. All feeling. Passing corruption, refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Child of childs, covenant honored, friend, friendship, and peace. It worked. The Great One speaks through the Elder. We were right to follow Jorin's example. But corruption is but one aspect of a greater threat. We beseech your help to slay Gleipnir. Let's focus on the task at hand now. Profanity spawn, despair's orphan, sadness and anger. Sadness, death's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withering bark, no strength to share. After all we've done, you deny us. After all the Seedseer has endured, she has pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Twelves Wood. The people cry out of salvation, and she answered. The elementals cried for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you don't, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. Oh, all the people. What are you doing here? We've been depending on the Seedseer all our lives and blaming them whenever something goes wrong, without ever considering what we might do ourselves. Aye, but no longer. The Elder Seedseer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favor. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we shall raise our voices in support. We couldn't tell them to make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the Elder, and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest, so please share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us, do not forsake her. I have this top. It's a very cute top. Mine is black. Akani, Covenant's child, walks with man, with elemental, keeper of ancient faith, unbroken. Cannot, will not break faith. To man render up flesh. You agree to help us then? Flesh branches, take and join. To oldest elders renew bond, as one stir. The tree is very hard to understand. Raise up to heavens, covenant symbol, our staff. All join, all bloom, all peace. My duty weighed heavily on my heart, so heavy that at times I scarce remember to breathe. For days and nights I worried that I would be found wanting. Hey, side piece, how you doing? But by your faith and trust in the path forward has been revealed to us. You came hither, united in purpose, and bared your heart out before the Great One. I, nay Gridania, is forever in your debt. Hi, Loop! How you doing? Did you have a good Saturday? What is this? They're sleeping, so good. Oh no, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Did you take some medicine? You're just gonna relax? It's a shiny stick. Your power was out. I'm so sorry. Did you like, was it too hot where you are? I hope you didn't have like, you weren't like dying for air conditioning. You mean you don't want a stick as a token? You don't want a stick? What else is a tree gonna give you? You go to the pharmacy in the morning. Okay. I hope you feel better soon. Have some water, relax. May I rely on you all once more. I bid you take the branches to every corner of the 12's and join them to the eldest trees that we might finally be free of this despair. Which is what? It shall be done, Seedseer, we swear it. Oh, I'm glad, Loop. I hope you get your power back soon and you don't lose like anything in the refrigerator. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power across the 12's wood. I must remind you, my friends, that Gleipnir still stalks the forest. It will not remain idle, and it will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. Feo? I love Feo. Feo is such a badass. Cold, cruel, and heartless. Ah, I love their sass. Love it, love it, love it. Zero problems with the solo. I haven't done it yet. I thought it was the last quest. I think I'm gonna come up to it right now. I admit for a moment I thought it wouldn't work, but the Elder Seedseer moved not only for the hearts of the people, but for the forest itself. Her final task appears to be a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound, so she must scour the ancient texts before the time comes, and consult with the Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. Just as well, we need to wait until the others have joined the One's branches to the many ancient ones scattered throughout the 12's wood. Then, of course, there is the matter of Gleipnir. He will not go as peacefully as the work that we hasten to his demise. When he comes, we must be ready. Our loveliest of branches, and we, their sapling. I love Feo. We should go visit Feo. I love talking to them. Speaking of which, the Warrior of Light hasn't talked to their loveliest branch since the fight with Vothri, have they? Feo is gonna be so mad. We should go visit. Where is Feo now? Are they just in the dungeon only? Can we visit the NPC? Feo showed up in the lead fight to Elidibus. Yes? Yes. Yes. The Valentine's event had Feo appear this year? I don't remember. I had not unlocked Feo then. Would I have seen them? You must be ready. Have a pie. I do like pie. What's your favorite kind of pie? Not this one, but the previous one? Oh, then I was way too far back in the game. I don't know if I would have seen them. Delivering love letters. Would I have been able to see Feo if I was really, really far back in the game? I don't know if it let me see certain characters back then. Yeah, that's a bummer, because I really do like Feo. Like, I don't want to say I like really obnoxious characters, but I like characters that exude a lot of confidence. Yeah. I think the best seasonal event so far was when you can turn into other NPCs. Because holy shit, if that ever happens again, I will be turning into Emmett. I don't even know if that was a thing back then. Like, I have no idea who half of those characters were. I couldn't even access them. What was that for Halloween? Was that last Halloween? I hope they do something else like that. Speak to Elidibus to get to Elpis. While we were waiting for Reen, we spoke to the kids, Beaklug and Feo. It's vague. It's vague. You liked Feo's voice actor? Yeah, whoever that was, like, I think nailed the slight insanity that Feo has. I think they did that really well. She was one of many NPCs. I might have to revisit a VOD. I remember going, well... Oh, yeah! Yeah, okay, I remember kind of. But yeah, I would love to see more of Feo. I would love to see a lot of the characters, really. Impeccable timing as always, but moments ago the elders sent word to go and fetch you. Fire might not have the climbing tower depending on what they do. What else would they do? I have done one summer event before, and it was, the climbing one was ridiculous. I'm down for a costume party. I have a chicken costume. I think Twilight got me that. I have a chicken outfit. She's already on her way and I'll explain everything when she arrives. The children of the Twelveswood, both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed. The only tank, kind of tank, instance that has actually kicked my ass to the point that I don't even know if I did it on normal. I think I might have done it on easy, was Vanaz. Like, Mama kicked my ass the first time. I could be Chicken Gaius. Sure. You do have a turtle costume? This fits appropriately. Yeah, I think the other tank ones have been, like, okay. The other instances have been okay. Even the healing one was okay. But, yeah, Vanat kicked my booty. Who knows what emotional damage they'll deploy for the Rising? Oh my gosh, when is that? Didn't we just have a Rising? She kicked everyone's ass. Mood. The 27th? Of when? This month? Wait. I might be mixing up my events. So, the Midsummer thing is before this? We're in August? We're in August. So the summer event ends and then the Rising happens? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I cried so hard last time, and I was barely in the game last time. I didn't know it was back to back. Oh, that's so bad. You were stubborn and beat Vanilla normal on a black mage. That's impressive. I did not realize that they were right back to back. Oh no! I'm gonna cry. If Yoshi P's character shows up and he says, thank you so much for playing, I'm gonna cry. I can't. I'm not ready. No. Like, just the thought of it makes me... Yeah. Does he always show up? Hi, bud. That's so nice. Just thinking about it's making me teary. Okay, stop. No. The shadow of death that looms. They do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith for a brighter future. We shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals, consign the grim days to memory. We only need succeed in summoning the Irmin Hedge. I think so too, Bod. I think I'm going to be much more emotional this time. You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe that it was an instruction to carry out his esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the Ermine Hedge was last formed, it was to protect the Twelveswood from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the wood to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we'll call upon it to nourish and revitalize as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. Channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can stem the spread of Gleipnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At last. That was what the Great One intended to say, I believe. At least. The Sincere Council agrees with my interpretation and has permitted me to perform the ceremony. I gotta go kill Gleipnir, though. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the Twelveswood. For all that you've done to aid us thus far, I ask you to accept this honor. She's asking me to go deal with the problem, really. Who better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace? You who have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, then we would move mountains. Thank you, my friend. We'll find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Leather Workers Guild. Let us depart. Okay, but now we gotta kill Gleipnir. Oh, hi! Are you being a menace? What's the quickest way? Okay, Dice. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a fabulous night. I will be back tomorrow for more of this nonsense. And I mean content. And we'll actually probably learn to fly tomorrow. Hopefully I'll learn to fly tomorrow. We need to fly in... Where is it? Where is it that I can't fly? It's not the moon. Hilsabard? No. No, that's not it. That's good. That's Garlemald. Where can I not fly? The sea? No, I can fly in the sea. Is it the Sea of Stars? Yeah, it's Ultima Thule. That's it. I need to fly in Ultima Thule. I'm like, we're in space, JK. Yeah, I've gotten all the ones that I can get on foot. What is this? But the other ones... Why are you feeding me so many eggs? I have so many eggs. You've given me so many eggs. Thank you. I will eat the eggs, though. I do like eggs. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made eggs, like, 7 hours ago. I left them on the counter. Oh. Are they still good? Did I have to refrigerate that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Are they still good? Can I still eat those? I hard-boiled them. I hard-boiled them and then left them on the counter. I forgot about them. I left them on the counter to cool, but it was kind of on the side, so I forgot that oopsie. I should be okay? Did I put the carton in the fridge? I think I must have. Oh dear. How long can you keep eggs out before they go off? Do the gold saucer event before you check? What event? Oopsie. If they still have shells on, it's fine. I'm gonna eat one. If I die before tomorrow, I will let you know. Oh, the leap of faith. You want to watch me suffer? Can I leave hard-boiled eggs on the counter? I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm looking. I do know that in other countries it's different. I forgot to hard-boiled eggs out overnight. Okay. I wouldn't give it a second thought. I would have just eaten them. Yeah, okay. I need a source. Somebody find me a source. Reddit is not helping. Fuck me. They're technically not safe. Can I just try one? No, they're cooked. I hard-boiled them, and I left them on the counter to cool off. Fuck me. And it's been like 6.5 hours. It's been a long time. It makes you strong. I mean, I think I'll be fine, but I might try one and see if I get food poisoning. Should I just go shove them in the fridge right now? Would it make a difference? It's been 6 hours. Don't matter if it's an hour more. If it smells weird? Fuck. Thank you for the pies. I will take all the food. I use the food bus. If hard-boiled eggs have been left out in the fridge for longer than 2 hours, harmful bacteria may multiply to the point that hard-boiled eggs are no longer safe and should be discarded. Fuck! I boiled 7 of them! How did I do this? How do I do this? Brits' eggs are different because they have a coating, or we treat our eggs differently, our raw eggs differently in our country. I logged into this game and I forgot about it. Oh my god, it's Uni, I just fucked up something. I was talking about Uni earlier. I mod his channel, but as you can see, I am the worst mod ever. Uni, dude, I hard-boiled some eggs, man, and I left them on the counter and I forgot about them. And it's been like 6 hours. I'm talking about eggs. I fucked up. I kind of want to eat them, but I don't have an iron stomach. You bag them for lunch at work, that's 4 hours and you eat them. Same! I don't know if that makes a big difference. I have put eggs in like a bag and taken them to work before and eaten them. Like, is that bad? I wouldn't fuck around with salmonella. I fuck around with salmonella all the time. I half cook my chicken on a regular basis. Oh dear. Eat one and see what happens. You can cool food in the fridge. Honestly, Ruby, I turned the beeper off. So I have an egg cooker. I got it for Christmas. My mom gave it to me. It cooks eggs in like 15 minutes, and that's fine. But I turned it off after it beeped, and I left it there because I forgot about it. I meant to put it in the fridge. I'm not scared of undercooked chicken, and the sky's the limit. Never mind. I'm trying so hard not to revoke our friendship card. How do you fail with eggs that bad? I don't know, it's a skill. It's a special skill. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try one. And again, if I die, you'll know why. Ask me about it tomorrow. Should I go put it in the fridge? Is it too late now? Is it too late now? Is it worth it? Is it one of the cooking clips about forgetting it? Oh! How dare you bring that up? You weren't there then! You can't bring that up. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Our new friends don't know about this. I'm not here. I'm not here. A cooking clip about forgetting eggs. Yeah, it exists, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know. Somebody has the clip somewhere. You have to look. It was a long time ago. I was making a cake and I was gonna take it to my brother. It was a red velvet cake. And I was cooking on like the island and the eggs were behind me on the other counter and I forgot about them completely. Whoops! Well. I'm gonna... Like, should I go put them in the fridge at least? Maybe? What happens if you cook cake without eggs? I ended up remembering eventually. And I did stir them in eventually, but it was much later than I wanted. Like, I had already like got them ready to put in the oven, and then I was like, wow, this is weird. Are you dead? Do you want some eggs? Do you want some eggs? I made them. I have a lot of eggs. Do you want some? Let me go put them in the fridge. Oopsie, give me a minute. Smell fine. They look fine too. I ate one. I'm gonna eat one. I'll let you know if I die. It smells fine. You're allergic? I'm so sorry. Can you eat them when they're like mixed in like a cake or something? Exactly, Googles. You gotta explode while I'm away? Excuse me? This is why I need an adult. It's fine. It'll be fine. Imagine if I just like keel over. If I need to emergency run to the bathroom, then you'll know why. I would like to finish this fucking questline. It's almost midnight and deviled eggs are one of your favorite things. Why did you make you hungry? Oh, deviled eggs are good. I've recently been doing like a can of tuna, and some eggs, salt, pepper, and mayonnaise. Delicious. Is it Peloncio? Welcome. Thank you so much for following. We'll know in about 30 minutes. An egg tier list? What do you mean? Lulu. Psst. Lulu. Lulu. You've never gotten sick from eating hard-boiled eggs that have been left out? I'm not worried. But again, ask me tomorrow. Let me do my quest. Eggs are cookie methods. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't like runny yolks. I think that is a controversial opinion, but I hate runny yolks. I do like a soft boil, medium boiled, but I don't like the yolk. Blech. Would you like an egg? I can offer you an egg. That's cute. That's a really cute emote. Do you have an egg? Are you eating an egg? Is this an emote? I don't have that. Do I? Can I search egg? No. I don't have anything that has an egg one. Eat apple, eat chocolate, eat cookie. Nope. I do like eggs though. Only again when they're not a runny yolk. Hi Kashari. I hope you've had a relatively stress-free evening compared to last weekend. Oh yeah, today's been chill. I've spent the last 6 hours trying to do one quest chain. I did a few Black Mage class quests and then I got bored of those. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that because I need the buttons, but at the same time, the questing is sending me. A lot of the class quests are sending me. You're Japanese, so we eat raw eggs mixed in rice. A lot of people seem to eat raw eggs and be totally fine, but I don't know if it's like where you get your eggs from. Like again, if different countries process it differently, I don't know. Sunny side up? Mm-mm. Lulu. Licking your feet, you little munchkin. Alright. We're gonna talk to the tree. Look at the boughs above and you'll see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age on the elements. You must have fixed the branch there. You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch to the tree as directed by the seed seer. Okay, easy peasy. You didn't want to see me climb the tree? You're quite the climber, and with that all preparations are complete. Let us return to the guardian tree with the aid of the Great One, deliver it to salvation of the whole of the 12th wood. Alright, we gotta go save the tree. And kill the bad guy in the role quest. Boop. I think it would have been a nice touch if it was. But I'm figuring that we're gonna do the instance very soon. I want to do the instance. I mean, call it a completed quest line. Was this the one that you kicked your booty, Robin? I remember you said that one of them did, but I can't remember if this was it. Oops. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Let me read that. Ridiculous. I hope I'm ready. Uh-oh. Do I have to press a button? Like an additional button? If it's truly Sora's lingering resentment for the elementals that drives the blasphemy, then it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal to his reason. But should I fail, then we will have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this is the day we shall bid farewell to Gleipnir. It was so annoying. What is gonna happen? I'm worried. What could possibly go wrong? Through the branches of the guardian tree, the 12's wood has become as one. In summoning the Iram Hedge, every ilm of the sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing ether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Gipnir's despair. The ceremony is complex and delicate, but I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I'm not interrupted. This will be fine. 4 times? I don't really read. Gleipnir comes, defend the Seedseer. Blasphemy Gleipnir. Let's boogie. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too for my horns? I knew a boy once, a boy who called them gifts, symbols of the blessings that he resolved to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death, marks its victims with chains to bind and condemn, to share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I am here now, to unmake what you have become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. All right. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. I mean, it tried. I don't think Connie can hold a candle to Yuna's dance. She could try. How many tries do you think this is going to take me? I can't really read, though. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I won't disagree, then. It took you 2 tries, Magic? Or Walrus? I'm trying to read, but... what more do you want me to do? I must fend off the attack? Okay. I have heard of this mechanic, but I don't know what it is. Like, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to pull it? Am I supposed to interrupt it? I don't know. Genesis! Welcome, thank you for following. Do I even have a stun button on my fucking hotbar, dude? No, it didn't work. How am I supposed to do it without stunning? Interject? Do I have interject? What level is it? Shift 8, thank you. Okay. I'm like, I don't ever press this button. Alright, let's try that again. Before Connie Senna dies. Ah, okay. Never used that button before. I mean, she's a healer. What do you mean we have failed? You're not dead. I think she needs to calm down. Can I heal her? I don't think I have a heal spell. Jesus Christ. I have to pull all of this? Oh my lord, dude. This is stupid. Okay, you got 1 out of 5. That's fine. Hi, Shippy! How you doing? I'm, doing really poorly. I can't heal her. I don't think I have any. She's gonna die. That's it. She's going to die. I've had better instances. I don't know what you want me to do. Can I interrupt this? Oh, I can. I would like to heal Connie. She's like on the brink of death. Is she supposed to get down? Like, really? Lend her my power. There we go. I think I need to make that a little bit bigger, probably. Just heal her. Somehow.
By the grace of the elementals!
3% health, bro. He's dead too. We're all dead. Connie. Really? Like... I was like, you have actually no health. I don't think I need to do it as easy. Let's try this again. Like, I think this is doable. A little annoying, sure. Even do the... Can I not do that one? Oh, I have 30 seconds. Oh no. Vincerino, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Just hold off for like 30 more seconds, bro! I don't have it! It's not ready! Fuck! Fuck! 10 more seconds. I fucked it up. Whoopsie! I'm gonna put this on easy if I die one more time. The one that's red. I won't botch it twice. I won't botch it twice. The fact that I botched it at all is embarrassing. This one I cannot do. Io, thank you so much. And I guess it's a thanks super for gifting you a whole year. I appreciate it. And you. I'm trying to pay attention. I just need to keep an eye on her. Cam, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. We are finishing up the tank role quest here. And it's kicking my booty a little bit. Come here. Did I kill any of them? Thank you, I need it. Alright, everybody's dead. I'm okay with the poison, that's fine. Whoever told me to use the arrow keys, thank you for that. That really has been the saving grace of me accidentally not pressing the enter button. Was it you? Oh, that seems so out of character. I remember back in the day when there wasn't glowy cast bars. I need the glowy cast bar. Alright, lady. Don't die this time, yeah? We have ass to kick. He's gonna die, but I don't know how relevant that is. You can use every key. Yeah, but Fennis, I have a tendency of like having my menus pop up. Like I'll accidentally press U and then this will come up, you know? Like the arrow keys are just, it's an easy way not to smash anything else.
By the grace of the elementals.
By our powers combined. Is he always almost dead? Connie, if you could just like actually do something helpful, that would be fabulous.
By the light of the crystal.
Captain Planet, he's a hero. Yes. Oh, thank God she's actually participating now. Yeah, you should. More laughs and tears. I'm so glad you enjoyed, Alexander. Thank you so much for watching it and catching up. It was very emotional for me. I enjoyed my time. And I enjoyed everybody who came out and supported too. That was pretty wicked. Why does the game have so much reading? There's more and more stuff that gets voiced as you continue playing. But there is a lot of reading before you get there.
I shall ease your hurts.
Thank you, Robin. Oh, good night, computer. I would definitely recommend an ad block of some sort. I use them. It is a very story-focused game. It really is. Like, that's where it shines, truly. Yeah, skipping is an option. Like, no one's making you read everything. But I do think that's where the game shines. Any plan to try any of the older games? I do want to do 7 Remake after I finish 16, so yes. The other ones I might get to eventually. Like, I think Fridays are going to be my RPG days, and then so far Saturday and Sunday have been my MMO day. Today, Shippy, we're just trying to catch up with things. I have quite a long laundry list of things to do. There is one more role quest after this that I think we might save for next weekend, and then we'll be done with that. But there's a list of a bunch of optional quests and stuff that we need to get through, and dungeons and stuff. You did a story skip for Shadowbringers, the best one, arguably. Do the pixel remasters? Are they shorter games in general? Oh really, Twilight? Did you go back? Or have you just been like watching other people kind of do it so you get the story? Through sacred soil and azure skies, may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. 2 to 3 days. The Dynamis music, dude, I can't handle it. Oh, the Unidance! Why is it making me cry? Receding terror, blissfully quiet. Blessing, covenant, persevered, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. For we as well, honor and gratitude unending. We could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide we children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair. I can't with the music, dude! I can't. To you, my dear Sura, I promise that I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people that I will uphold. Until my final breath, this I swear. I can't. Something about gifting a flower, stop! It makes you appreciate it more if you've played it, but not feel left out. I do love that. Final Fantasy X is my favorite, so I get really emotional when I see bits of it. And why am I don't mean to cry today? Ugh. 20. We're gonna do a house tour? Okay, let's finish the quest. And then I'll come visit you. Thank you, Dahlia. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged, and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The sacred wood that once held its breath in fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Gridania, and my regular duties as Seed Seer, but I should be glad if you could call on me there, if I may impose on you a final time. I wish the Fate music would stop playing if you're not synced. Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand. Like, I really wish the Fate music would not play. Soken and Ishikawa. Oh yeah, absolutely. You gonna redeem this to show me your island? Oh hell yeah, that would apply. I'm tired of crying. We cry so much. Same, Vundo. Do the quest Woken by the Familiar in Elpis. There's some big lore on elementals. Is it on the list? We have a list. If it's a yellow quest, it might be on the list. You need to check. It was overwhelmed by the love and support. I heard about that. I heard about that, Alexander. Like, I can't imagine, but that's so wonderful. I'm glad she feels appreciated. To unlock you onto your island before seeing other people's? Probably yeah. I think that would be best, just because I don't know what to expect. The Great One's ether flows through the 12's wood, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. We have much cause to rejoice, in no small because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you again for your tireless efforts in helping bring Gleipnir to heal. How you doing, Venice? You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homelands. You were inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say. Now I need to report back to Rads. Forgive me, Elder, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Oh. And then what would that be? Rest. In all our time together, I've never seen you so hard-pressed. Surely you are weary and could benefit from a brief respite. Cade, you can see it. It's pinned. The list is pinned. I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot. Will not. One day perhaps, but not this day. But Elder... Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once had thought to take to heart. When I did not yet understand the duty in which that I had been entrusted, when these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I didn't choose. Tataru's grand endeavor? Oh, I don't know. Just go look. 'Twas Sura who taught me to appreciate the gift I'd been given. Had he not been there to help me keep to a proper path, there would be my errant fate would have taken me instead. He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have helped me to continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. 'Tis by opening our hearts to one another that we in turn open new paths, that we can conceive of a greater opportunity and brighter futures. All who live in Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them, that we may together journey safely through the darkest night. My life is my duties, and my duties my life. I do what I love and desire not else. But if ever came a time when I no longer need to serve as elder, I would be forced to consider alternatives. Perhaps I would do the same as Sura and settle down with my beloved. Finding and courting them would make for quite the adventure, don't you think? Yeah. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pajel serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. Still have important Charlene one to do. Is the Charlene one on the list? I can do yellow quests, I don't mind. So long as I continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons, along the path we discovered together. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. No, Kani-Sena is not very emotional, but talks a lot, apparently. Can I just go back to turn this in, please? It's taken me 6.5 hours to get through this quest chain. Tataru's the final boss? Of course she is. She's a maniac. Are they? I did not know that this was like an actual canon thing. Though the blasphemy is no more, there is still administrative matters to resolve. If it's not too much to ask, could you Bring recent events to our delegate at Rads. Yes. Oh, I didn't know. It's been an honor and pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over and keep you. Yes, thank you. We're gonna finish this quest line. Fuck yeah. You finished it? Congratulations. What are you gonna do next? I hope it was a good time. Oh, we're gonna touch the crystal. She looks hot. Of course, because she's a bunny. Welcome back. I pray you brought glad tidings. I'm sorry, I'm in your personal space. But me was slain, and you brought joy to me on an otherwise uneventful day. Of course, I had complete faith in your success, but I had begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I anticipated. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you'll answer the call. Catboy or Bunboy? I think Bunboys look a little cuter. I don't like how the Catboys stand as much. Like, I hate how they thrust their hips forward. Twilight, are you on Cactar? Or was it Cactar or Genova? Are you? I can't remember. Or Diablos. I can't remember where you live. I always see you somewhere else. That reminds me, I gotta go bid on a plot. So let me go say hi to Twilight first. Let's look at her house, and then we can bid. You're in Diablos. Okay. Is Diablos here? Is Diablos on something else? I'm assuming it's on something else. I have to do a data center thing. It's on Crystal. Okay, so I have to go to... I have to log out? Yeah, let's log out and go. We'll visit Twilight. I'm learning. Cristiel Diablos. Let's go. Thank you. I get a little confused sometimes. It should be recently. Zamboni, I don't know if that's gonna work, my friend. But I hope you're enjoying playing the game thus far. Imagine there being a queue. And I don't have a tummy ache, in case you guys were wondering. I know you're wondering about the state of my tummy. Twilight, is it your apartment that we're going to? I'm gonna log out before I bid on my plot, just in case someone else is crazy. Good luck, my friend. I hope you do, if you're in the market for one. Oh, this picture, though. Oh my god, it looks so fucking good. You can't play this type of music, though. This looks so good. Is this on the market board? Can I buy this? I don't want to earn it. I'm a lazy son of a bitch. But this is so good. I'm drooling. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do the fight. Oh my god. Oriange gets his own room? This is such a great photo, though. This is such a great photo. I know, if you get this. I don't know if it's, like, soulbound. I broke her heart the first time she saw it at your place. How do you get this one, Twilight? You have to do redacted? Oh, really? I don't know what it is. Twilight, this looks amazing. You put flowers there too. I think you need to really go all out and decorate the shrine. This used to be an empty hallway with a stack of books. But they're just quests. Okay. Oh man. No, this looks really good. It's a good picture. And I'm glad it's the glow up Oriange and not the potato sack Oriange. Oh, and you've rearranged. You don't have the canopy bed anymore. This looks lovely. It's much more tidy. It is much more tidy. It looks really good, Twilight. What a great photo. I'm gonna just don't mind me, okay? How do I change the camera angle? Mama! Mama, get out of the shot! Don't mind me. They introduce a round pillar bookshelf. Oh, you want to be part of the picture? Yeah, let's do that. Since I'm like... Listen! Listen! He's charming! If it's one thing we like, it's charming men. I must be with Emmett. Twilight, you need to take pictures of you with Uriange's photo. Like you just like wowing at it or something. Like we need those pictures. I like that we got a bit of backstory on Connie. A bit late in the game, granted, but we at least figured out her character a bit more so with her personal guard. Who knew she kept an Imperial conscript so close to her since before ARR? That was something. I truly, I don't think I've ever spent that much time with Connie before. I'm hydrating. You just calm down, okay? I gotta put an orchestration thing in my house. I don't have one of these. My house though looks a bit dried out. I need more photos. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my house, Twilight. I am very jealous of your portraits. I am very jealous. You ship it? Really? I need to put this. I'm going to my plot. I'm glad y'all have been vibing. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that, did I? Do I return home from here? I don't remember how to take myself back home, though. Return to homeworld. This is easier. Takes too long. Yahoo! Alright, so I still need to do a bunch of dailies and stuff, but I don't know if you need to be here to watch that. Plus, I can go and actually eat some food. What? I will be doing a few dailies and things. Let's see. Is Notice actually doing MSQ today? MSQ level 36. Oh, she's there doing a housewarming party! I need to pay attention to what my friends are doing. I need to watch my friends more often. And then Quan is on too. First stream back from FanFest. Are they fishing? Chatting 7.0. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the chatting part. But I will send you to Notice because I adore her. And she's also been streaming for 6.5 hours. Wild, man. Alright. I'm gonna stand here and look cute. If you ever see me sitting like this, I'm typically away from my desk. I think I'm gonna make a point to try to do that more often. Like if it says AFK, I will try to sit and then I will be not at my desk or in the vicinity in the next 10 minutes. Alright. But I think in 6.5 hours that we have been quite productive. I've also been very chatty today, and my voice is tired. But thank you so much for hanging with me. I'll be back tomorrow for more content. Absolutely more content. Next time I pop over, you gotta yeet you with the retainer. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't notice you. Alright, we are raiding Notice. She's a sweet bean. She is an ARR. Do not say any spoilers. She has a long way to go. I don't even think she's seen a lot of the icons, the summons, primals yet. So just be nice, be mindful. Until then, I'm going to show you my exit screen. I am a little hyper. I've had too much coffee today. Have a wonderful night, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, my friends. Take care. Go get some food and get some sleep. Good night.
That's what she said.